Totally avoided that. Ooh! How am I in second? Oh, there he is. Oh, he landed right on my banana. That sounds terrible, but it happened. He Of course, it seems the Urkhans never refer to their god or their enemy, the Brood, by name. Sorry. Speaking of the Urkhans. You fart. You fart. You freaking fart, Lisa. There was an Oreo cereal at one point that was oh crap, I'm not fighting that guy. I'm almost dead. Look at how much health I have. I can't fight that guy. You're crazy, game. Let's not. If I can make it through right now, I won't have died. Why? Why? A nearby sign reads Aganu. What?
Hey dudes, happy Monday. How's it going? Hello Theo and hello Iron Ghost. Hope you guys had a great weekend. I had a pretty good weekend. I got in a lot of my goal in life right now is to get this one. We have 3 showers and one of them is kind of dirty. It's got like soap scum on it, and it is just a chore to clean this. I've been cleaning the shower for, no joke, like 5 days. Five days straight. I even bought attachments for my my cordless drill, like brush attachments, so that I can like blast the stuff off the shower. It's getting closer, but it's still not done. It's just every time I look at it, I'm like, ugh. So what's new? I streamed a bunch of Elden Ring over the weekend on Discord. Had a lot of fun doing that. I beat some tough bosses, so I was proud of myself. I beat some guy. What was it? His name was like Gordon or somebody the Grafted, Gordon the Grafted or something like that, and a couple other bosses. It was pretty fun. I really liked that game. A lot of exploring, a lot of just like, I don't know, you just do whatever you want really and fight tough bosses if you feel like it. And I did change one thing with the stock market, and it's just the display. So if I do / stock market, it looks a little different now. You can see the name. Oh my God, Kid Icarus is at the top. What? You can see the value and everything now. So it says the name, the symbol, the value, and then the percent change. So it's like a 2-line thing now. I had somebody ask me over the weekend if I could change it so that instead of a percentage, it showed the value. And I was like, you know what? I'll just redo it a bit, make it look a little bit nicer. So it also highlights like the value and whatever in red if it's gone down, and green if it's gone up, and nothing. Nothing if it's gone nowhere. You know how it is. So yeah, and I think that's about it. Well, I feel like I did something else, but maybe I didn't. Tomorrow will mark 2 weeks. Tomorrow will mark 2 weeks since I've started like my own diet, and I've lost 6.6 pounds so far. So that's cool. I'm happy that that's going on. Oh yeah. And I bought like a butt pad, like a memory foam pad for my chair, because my chair, like the butt area of my chair is getting a little bit like worn out. It's not as like fluffy. It's not as fluffy as it once was, or like padded or whatever. So I bought like a pad for that. Well, then I realized that I was like sitting up like 2 inches higher or whatever because of this pad, and now my arms don't quite reach the armrests right. So I bought 2 armrest pads that are memory foam, and I have to say memory foam is great for a lot of things, but I don't think it's very good for armrest pads, because they're like 2 inches like thick, okay? And as you rest your arms on them, they depress, right? But then you want to move your arms, and you've got like this big divot wherever maybe you had your elbow resting for a minute or whatever. It's weird, and so you have to kind of like massage your own like divots out of these things. I don't know. It's very interesting. This is the first time I've streamed with them and extensively used my good PC's keyboard and mouse. So I was kind of curious how this was going to go today with these armrests. This is going to be the true test, I think, for the armrests. But yeah, that's probably everything important that happened. I mean, my mom came over one day and we flip-flops got some birthday gifts. My mom knows I'm on a diet, so she brought me over like a little thing of chocolate. My mom, every time she comes over, like, I love my mom dearly. Every time she comes over, she brings me something. She'll go to like the store on her way over, and she'll buy like a little like leftover Valentine's Day heart with chocolates. That's what she bought me this time. And on the front of the chocolates, it's got like some kind of a drawing of a guy who's wearing like, I guess what looks like VR. They're supposed to be VR goggles or something, but they look more like ski goggles. I don't know. And he's saying game on because my mom knows I like video games. So she brought me over this little Valentine's Day thing full of chocolate, which is very sweet. So yeah, it was pretty good weekend overall. And yeah, I was really excited to get back into some Oblivion today. I was looking forward to it. I'm having a lot of fun with Oblivion. I think I'm going to be kind of sad when, you know, it's all over and done with. Okay, we were doing quests for the Fighters Guild in Anvil last time we were here. We were also arrested. We didn't go to prison, but we had to pay a fine of 1 gold coin because someone hired us to watch his shop to protect it from thieves, and then we ended up robbing him and getting caught. So that happened. What other quests do we have that we could do? Marmot, what's going on, man? Oh yeah, we could find out about this prophet finally. Yes, it was an accidental robbery, completely accidental. My hand slipped and I accidentally knocked a bunch of stuff into my backpack. It was crazy, but yeah, I finished robbing him after we got out of jail. The funny thing was about that quest in general was like he hired us to watch his shop and protect it from thieves. So we had to stay there overnight. We robbed him, got caught, came back, finished robbing him, and then we caught the thieves. We killed the thieves. And it ended up being that those people were all his former employees. So basically anyone he's ever hired for anything has robbed him. So yeah, that was interesting. Poor guy has bad luck with his employees. Hello, Flip Flops. You must be, and hello, Sky Shadowing.
But not the truth that you seek. The truth is written in the
His mouth
blood
wasn't
of the
moving.
innocent, there in the chapel of love. Can you not read the ancient runes? Asaiwibala Umarile El Nadarakuvar, a curse and a threat to those who have eyes to see.
You like his hair, Sky Shadowing? Hey, Mysterious Loner.
Oh my! To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with me?
Yeah, I heard about like all these murders and stuff in the chapel.
This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned as foretold by
Umaril?
Whitestrake in his dying breath.
Who's that? Who's Umaril?
Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aliens, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men.
Acting!
He was cast down by Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived, and now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods.
Oh my. Well done. I gotta give it a round of applause for the acting. Who's Pelinal Whitestrake?
Does no one remember the old tale?
No, I'm kind of new around here.
Saint Pelinal, the divine crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the aliens 3,000 years ago.
Wow, that was a long time ago.
Pelinal, with the aid of the gods, fought the alien sorcerer King Umaril and slew him. But Umaril's spirit survived, and he has now returned.
Hey, itinerant soldier. Happy Monday. How was your weekend, buddy? Okay. Let's get to the bottom of this. Who attacked the chapel?
Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As Uibala, Umarale El Nada Rakuvar. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umarill's ancient foes, and a threat.
Hey, V-Dig, how's it going, man? Is this the guy who does the voice for Sheogorath, too? I feel like he's channeling Sheogorath into the Prophet. I thought so, Sky Shadowing. So how do we stop this, Prophet Man?
Alas, Umarill cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics. Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry?
Probably me. I think I am. Probably me. I will do the quest for the relics.
You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake?
Yeah.
The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages?
Yes.
Are you a worthy knight?
Absolutely. 100%. I am totally a worthy knight.
And I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding the relics on your own. You clearly need no aid from man or God.
Yeah, you're probably
Why
right.
do you come to me for aid, worthy knight?
Tell me about these Crusaders' relics.
The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the 8 divines. He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the Ayleid sorcerer King Umarill to single combat, and slew him.
Sounds pretty tough.
Alas, Umarill was not truly slain,
Oh, well then he
but
didn't.
only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn.
Not much of a warrior,
And
was he?
now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umarill.
Okay.
But alas for Tamriel, the Crusaders' relics have been lost for many an age.
Hang on a second. So,
Who now
Whoa, sorry.
can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed?
don't let me interrupt you, buddy. Wait, so like in Tamriel, it's like 3,000 years ago, they were still using the same weapons and stuff that they are now. Like they haven't evolved anything better in that time. Tell me about the 8 and 1.
Once there were 8 divines. Then Tiber Septim became Talos, and the 8 became 9.
What's that?
I followed the old way of honoring the 8 while also giving due to Talos, the one who ascended.
Interesting. Hey, Nikki. Yeah. Nice to meet you. I actually remember that. I think it was Malty, wasn't it? I think that you know Malty. And speaking of Malty, I see that you're doing like a bunch of the stock stuff. I actually updated the stock ticker on request so that it shows the current stock price too. It's a little bit updated. Tamriel is unable to evolve past it because our modern physics-based weapons don't work on Tamriel. Magic prevents all that stuff from working. Seriously? So like bullets wouldn't work, or guns wouldn't work in Tamriel, or missiles? Huh. Tell me more about Umarill.
He is the enemy of all who walk free on Tamriel today. A survivor of the ancient race of Ayleid slave masters who once ruled Cyrodiil.
I didn't know the Ayleid were slave
He was
masters.
struck down by Pelinal, but by his art Umaril had bound himself to the realm of his mistress, the Daedra Lord Meridian.
A new hand touches the beacon.
So he was not slain, but simply cast adrift upon the waters of oblivion.
I see.
Now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods who helped bring about his downfall so many ages ago.
All right. You know what would be awesome if I'm not saying that like the voice actors don't do a good job or whatever in the Elder Scrolls games, but what I am saying is, like, imagine if every voice actor put as much effort into their lines as this guy right here. Oh boy, we're going to the comedy club. Hold on, Prophet. We got to tell some terrible jokes, okay? All right, I'll be right back, Prophet. I promise. We got to do something.
And now, with the big book of jokes and riddles, it's Quebs!
Hey, it's me! We're getting some jokes. We're doing some jokes. Multi wants jokes, so guess what? We're doing jokes. Why did that banana look so small all of a sudden? For those that have never heard these jokes, they're all terrible. None of them are good. Oh, God, no! Okay, thanks for that. I needed that. Little wake-up call. So here we go. A leopard stopped by to see his optometrist. Every time I look at my wife, I see spots before my eyes, he said. Well, what do you expect? Replied the optometrist. You're a leopard, aren't you? Yes, conceded the leopard, but my wife is a zebra. No. Peg says, do fish perspire? And Greg says, of course. What do you think makes the sea so salty? Banana was delicious. I just ate it, peel and all. Oh boy. Mama Skunk was worried because she had trouble keeping track of her two children. They were named In and Out. And whenever in was in, out was out. But if out was in, then in was out. One day, Mama called Out in to her and told him to go out and bring in. Oh, that hurt. So Out went out and in no time at all brought in. Wonderful, said Mama Skunk. How in all this great forest could you find in so short a time? It was easy, said Out. Instinct. Instinct? They're skunks. Instinct. A man was sitting beside the river fishing without any bait on his hook. A passerby inquired, why don't you put some bait on your hook? I never use any bait, stranger. You see, I'm fishing for Mamanales? 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 What do Mamanales look like? And he responded, I don't know, I've never caught any. And finally, your last joke. No! Your final joke. A snail was climbing up a young cherry tree when a beetle spied him. Say, said the beetle, there aren't any cherries in that tree. I know, replied the snail, but there will be by the time I get there. Jeez, how much do you guys... How much do you guys spend on fruit before you come in here? Holy crap. That was a lot of fruit, but that's all the time I have for this set. Don't forget to tip your waiter or waitresses, and I'll see you in the next one. There we go. Hey, how you doing, Quacksplat? You own an orchard? I believe it. All right, where were we, the Prophet? There's you know what? This reminds me of something. You know how you get those calls, like robocalls or whatever? Flip-flops used to always get, like, religious, or like not religious, but like she would get calls from someone named Prophet Manasseh, okay? And the voice message would always be like, God bless you, this is Prophet Manasseh. She used to get those kind of robocalls all the time. Like, it was probably like 4 or 5 years ago or something, but they've stopped now. All right, tell me, hey, the Prophet, tell me about the quest for the relics.
Are you a worthy knight?
Yes, I told you once. Wait, no, I have to say no, don't I? It's like, but thou mustn't. No, I have no claim to fame, even though I told you yeah earlier.
A humble heart is a good starting point. The gods will decide if you are worthy to seek the relics.
Lady Cat, happy Monday. How you doing today? How you doing? Are you still recovering? Prophet, how can I find the relics? Hey, Cat Crasher, I'm sorry to hear that you have COVID. That sucks. Did you just catch it, or are you kind of coming out of it? How can I find the relics, Prophet?
The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable.
Ah.
What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way.
I gotta walk like a pilgrim?
Travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines. Pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest.
Okay.
If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings.
Okay, I'll do that. Oh, wait. We got more. Tell me more about Umaril.
He was defeated but not destroyed by Pelinal the Crusader. Now he has returned to seek vengeance against the gods.
Yeah, that's what you were saying.
Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the Divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat.
I will take up the holy relics of the Divine Crusader, the Prophet. The fever's gone, so you're hoping it's on the way out. Well, I hope you feel better soon, Cat Crasher. I'm glad to hear that your fever's gone down. Hey, you guys, can you hang on one second? I'm gonna take off my hoodie. There's always got to be a point in the stream about a half hour in where I start taking off my clothes. So, hold on. There. I'm just gonna throw it over here. There we go. Okay. Tell me, the Prophet, tell me more about this pilgrimage.
Walking the pilgrim's way is the traditional start of a holy quest.
Okay.
Follow the map I gave you.
Oh, you gave me a map?
Visit the way shrines of the 9. Pray!
Pray!
And wait for a sign.
You got it. All right. I'll do what you said. Thanks for the map. Goodbye.
May the 8 and 1 guide your steps.
Totally. Thanks, the Prophet. He goes back to screaming. Hey, Elvish Cooking, how's it going? And hey, Rip, how are you guys doing? How was your weekend? Did you guys do anything fantastic? Let's check to see where this map is. Horse armor note. This isn't it. This isn't it. Way Shrine's map. Here you go. Oh, there's one kind of close to us. We're down here. We could go do that one. Did I finish the main story? I haven't even gone to Kvatch yet. Enjoyed a chill Sunday alone playing Final Fantasy 1? Wait, Final Fantasy 1 PR. What's that? Oh, Pixel Remaster. I've never played, man, I consider myself a fan of Final Fantasy, and yet when I think about it, I have played so few Final Fantasy games. I've never played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, and I played a little bit of 15, but I didn't really like it. Okay. Oh, these are stolen emeralds. We should find somebody that we could sell stolen goods to. Was there anything else we wanted to do here in Anvil before I go? What is the spell that I've equipped? Oh yeah, leech health. That's a pretty cool spell. Let's look at our quests. Let's see. We could go to Coral. This guy wants to sell a manor here for cheap. Maybe we could buy this house even though we have a super cool tower. The mermaid bubbles. There's a mermaid right there. Is that the prophet still yelling? I can hear him from way over here. Jeez, his voice carries. Wait, who's saying that? V-Dig, that is exactly my sentiment. It was like the bros go on a road trip in the Batmobile. It was what it seemed like. Hey, Alemzi. Happy Monday. How was your weekend? Oh my God, Prophet, I can hear you from all the way over here. Stop, Prophet, stop. This has got to be a bug, right? Hey, quick, let me talk to somebody so this goes away. What the? A cave just appeared. Oh wait, is he living here? To the Count's Arms.
So wonderful to see you again.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what I would have done without your help.
Hello, good sir.
What?
Oh, hello, dear friend. Let me just say once more how happy I am to have my crystal ball back. I'll never forget your selflessness and bravery.
Oh, you were the one at the ship. Yeah, no problem. Goodbye. Hello.
You wouldn't happen to be in the market for a home, would you? If you are, I just happen to be selling a manor located right here in Anvil.
You're the guy I was coming to see. Tell me more about this manor.
Yes, I'm selling my grandfather's house, Benaris Manor. If you're interested, I could let you have it for a modest sum.
How much?
I have to sell it soon as I have pressing matters elsewhere. You're welcome to take a look at it. It is located across the street from the chapel.
Sounds good.
Once you buy, you get the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. That's the deal. Would you like to buy it now?
How much is it? $5,000? I don't have that kind of money. Not right now.
Well, I'll be here every day from noon until midnight. Let me know if you change your mind.
Definitely. How much money do I have? $1,200 bucks. $5,000 is pretty cheap for a house, though.
What is it? Norbert Lillis runs a fine store. He's not the brightest fellow.
He's a nice fellow, but he couldn't even get the sign for his store spelled right.
See you.
Farewell. Greetings to you.
Hello. Shoshani.
Shishani, the old sea captain and rover, now a ship owner and fat cat.
He needs to trim his ear hair. Hey, Shoshani. What do you think of the prophet?
Yes, he preaches outside the chapel every day. Hard to miss. I think you'll know him when you see him.
Yeah, I met him. What do you think of this Anvil Chapel attack?
I don't know what to think. Maybe the prophet is right, and the ancient gods have come back for vengeance.
Yeah, that's what you're saying. I have to become a pilgrim. What do you think of the town in general?
Take some advice. Go down to the sea, stand a while, watch the sun rise and set. Think on the distant lands across the water.
Okay, I'll do that. Before I go, have you heard any rumors?
I saw that Benaris Inventius was out hunting again. He can shoot a bird on the wing without really trying.
Hey, Magashi-sama. Happy Monday. Thank you for the hosts. I appreciate that. Look at all those chickens.
Be seeing you.
Hey, what's up?
Didier O'Malley, a ship's clerk. At present, I'm spending my time and gold on the pleasures of the Gold Coast.
Sounds like fun. What do you think of Anvil?
Many of Anvil's folk are directly or indirectly associated with ships and sailing. Sailors, ship owners, men made rich and poor by the sea trade, and the lonely wives of men who follow the sea.
Ah, yeah. What is this gang thing?
An all-female gang of thieves
That's
has
right.
been recently plaguing Anvil with a very unique method of robbing. They pick on only the men. If you want to help us do something about it, go talk to Gogan and Malona. Let's just say Gogan is intimately involved and leave it at that.
That's right. That's right. We could do that one. Have you heard any rumors lately?
Mainlord and his brother run a nice establishment at the Flowing Bowl.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Good morning.
Morning.
Astia Inventius, wife of the woodsman Pinarus Inventius. Always out hunting. Anything to avoid doing a little work around the house.
You know what? I think I already talked to you outside.
You too.
Oh, you're such a sweetie.
Let's sit right next to her.
My boss told me to attach two
Thank
pieces
you
of
for
wood
all your
together.
help.
I totally
My
nailed
rats
it.
appreciate it. Oh,
Bye.
my rats are
Rufrius
so
Venetius
cute.
is his fists. I've seen him in action.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry. Hi, sorry. I'm Dad.
What is this all-female gang of thieves?
A man walked into a bar with some asphalt on his arm. He said 2 beers, please. 1 for me and 1 for the road.
Quebbot's jokes are only marginally better than my own. Malona, what's up?
How would you like to get my husband Gogan out of hot water?
Sure, what's he done?
Believe me, he'll need all the help he can get to worm his way out of this
What's
one.
the advantage of living in
think he'd
Switzerland?
fall for the gang
well,
scheme.
the flag is a big
Ah,
plus.
I could kill him.
He's right there,
I'm
you
sorry.
know.
I'm rambling, and you look confused. Let me explain.
Go ahead, Malona.
The women in the gang use their wiles to lure men out to some remote location and rob them blind. It's been going on for some time now. The city guard hasn't done very much about it because, frankly, the men who are robbed are so embarrassed they don't want to report it.
I
Take,
see.
for example, that good-for-nothing husband of mine, Gogan.
He's right there.
He cared more about their charms than my own.
Don't you think you should maybe get a divorce then, Malona? Tell me some more. Do you know anything else about this gang?
When Gogan was, with the women, they took something quite valuable from him. No, it's not what you're thinking.
Oh.
He was carrying a precious family heirloom with him when he was lured out to their lair. It was a small ring given to him on our wedding day.
Oh.
The ring belonged to my mother and has been in the family for generations. I'm willing to give you all the money I have to get it back. 100 gold.
Aww.
Can you help us?
She only has 100 gold. Oh my gosh, this is so sad. Yeah, I'll help you.
Thank you. I'm afraid I can't offer you much help, but I'll do what I can.
Okay, thank you. Before I go, do you know anything else about this gang? I'm gonna go talk to Gogan.
All I can tell you is that the best place to start is at the Flowing Bowl. It's a tavern located outside the city walls near the waterfront. Gogan may be able to give you more information beyond that.
Okay, I'll go talk to Gogan. Thank you.
The Flowing Bowl attracts the worst Anvil has to offer. Always be on your guard.
Look at his face. He heard every word.
What do you want?
Gogan, I heard that you just recently had a very embarrassing encounter with a group of women and a priceless family heirloom.
See, my wife couldn't keep a big mouth shut.
She's right there.
Yes, it's true. I lost the family ring to those sirens. I'm ashamed about the whole incident, but not ashamed enough to ask for your help. I was sitting in the Flowing Bowl when the most fetching Nord woman you've ever seen walked in with an equally attractive Imperial woman following.
Your wife is right there!
After we exchanged words, I followed them out to a farmhouse. Inside, they asked me to remove my clothes and items. Well, I did. And then suddenly they brandished weapons and robbed me. They sent me away with barely a stitch of clothing. Harlots. Just please, help me get that ring back. I want to save what's left of my marriage.
Wait. Hold on a second. You just said that you were too proud to ask for my help, but then you just asked for my help, Gogan. Gogan, after all that you've been through in this city, what do you think of Anvil?
Sorry, I'm new in town. Don't know a soul.
What? You have a house here with your wife.
I'm merely a man. How could I resist? What a mess I've gotten myself into.
Did you hear that, Malona? He said you have a big
I've
mouth.
already told you pretty much everything I know about their gang. Nothing much more I can help with. I'm afraid you'll have to ask Gogan, my lout of a husband, if you need to know anything else. I'm sure he can provide very highly detailed descriptions of the women.
I love all this passive aggressive stuff going on while they're standing right next to each other. Malona, what do you think of Anvil? Your husband says you're new here.
I like it here. People are very friendly. Much nicer than in the Imperial City.
Yeah, friendly enough to lure you into a bar and tell you to strip off all your clothes and rob you. Have you heard any other rumors aside from this gang stuff?
I swear that when I passed by Benner's Manor last night, I heard someone scream from inside. Velwyn Benners will never sell that death trap.
I was thinking about buying it, but... Okay, goodbye!
The flowing bowl attracts the worst Anvil has to offer.
Uh-huh.
Always be on your guard.
Okay, I'll do my best. I'll let you know what I find out about the gang. Goodbye. Hey, Ruler. Happy Monday. Okay, we gotta go to the Flowing Bowl. If I had $5,000, I would buy it. I wouldn't mind owning a haunted house. We can make so much money.
Head on.
Apply directly to the forehead. All right, Flowing Bowl. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Whoa, what's your problem? Let me just sink down to your level.
Go ahead, please.
Hi. Oh, you don't have anything interesting to say. Goodbye.
Be seeing you.
You too. Hey, Mainlorn.
I'm Mainlorn. I'm the twin in brown, remember?
Yes, yes. I remember. Hey, do you know anything about this gang?
Yes. I've noticed some of them in my establishment. They don't break the law while they're here, so there's nothing I can do. If you wait around long enough, I'm sure they'll show up.
Oh, really? What do you think of Anvil?
The Count went missing about 10 years ago. No one knows what happened to him. Lady Melona rules County Anvil. Her ladyship has no intention of remarrying. Liked her first Count well enough, I guess, and doesn't fancy a replacement.
Okay. All right, thanks for the info.
Be seeing you.
You too.
I haven't seen you here before. Aw, and you're all alone, too. How sad. Well, if you're up to it, I think we can solve that little problem. You see, me and Faustina here are lonely, too. And we've been looking for someone.
Oh, yeah?
You look like just what we need.
Is that a fact, Angelina
I'll tell you
Jolie?
what. We have a cozy farmhouse not far from here where we could, well, get to know each other much, much better.
Oh, boy.
I'll mark it down on your map just so you won't forget where to find us. Meet us there around 11 o'clock. I can promise you a night of fun you won't soon forget.
Oh, boy. Tell me more about this night of fun. Her last name is Homewrecker. Signe Homewrecker. Were you born with that name? They knew? Your parents? They knew?
Do I really have to spell it out for you? You're a man, and I'm a woman with a certain desire. You figure out the rest.
Hey, Teo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that.
Don't keep us
Morning.
waiting.
Oh, my.
Can't wait to see you later. Don't keep us waiting.
Look at that smile. Hey, Faustina, what can you tell me about this night of fun, huh?
Hope you're not planning to get much sleep.
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
Well, at least they're slow and not too bright. Their pincers are sharp, though.
Goodbye.
Bye.
He's like,
do you want
I heard you guys talking about a night of fun over here. Can I get in on this night of fun? All right, we've got a place marked on our map, and we're gonna Oh, we gotta go this way? Oh, I can't wait for this night of fun. Whoa. Who are you?
They call me Wilhelm the Worm, because dirt suits me fine. Town lets me live in the warehouse to keep out the rats.
Ah. That's good, Wilhelm the Worm. What do you think of Anvil?
Nice, friendly folk in Anvil. Even the Countess greets me in the street. Well, except for that Newheim the Portly. He's a mean old scrote.
A scrote? You just call him a scrote? Have you heard any rumors, Wilhelm the Worm?
The Count's Arms is a very nice place for a meal, and Wilbur has an extensive knowledge of wines.
All right. Well, have a good one.
Bye.
Bye. Yes, we are going to do the night of fun, Alemzi. We're due a night of fun. We've been doing a lot of adventuring. We've been pillaging dungeons and killing goblins. It's about time that Queequeg Quibblesworth had a nice night of fun, don't you think? Look at him. His eyes practically scream, "Please let me have one night of fun." Oh yeah, my horse. My horse isn't here. We have to walk to our night of fun. Indubitably, Lady Cat. Salacious indeed. Oh my. Okay. Wonder how far away this place is. I wonder if it's the same farmhouse that they led Gogin to. Have I run into any missing textures? No. None. Everything's been copacetic. Cover your eyes, flip-flops. Oh, is this the place? Wow, so cozy looking and romantic, don't you think? Fort Strand. Hello, I'm here for the night of fun. What's in here? Oh, you gotta have some potions for the— oh, jeez. There's bandits here. I mean, killing bandits can be fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, nice spin. I like the pirouette. Where'd her axe go? Where'd her axe go? It went flying. That was amazing. Oh gosh, there's more.
Let's get this over with.
I'm gonna win this fight.
Let's get this over with. Oh, what's the matter? Is this baby?
Yeah, this is just the warm up before the night of fun.
Yeah.
Oh. I almost said something very that could be misconstrued as very dirty. What? Oh, his weapon is gone. Oh, he punched me out. Oh my god.
Getting tired.
Show me what.
Uh-oh. Okay, quick. Hold on. Pause. Time out. Time out, everybody. Oh no, my chat is scrolling. Why does that happen? My chat is going up and down. Okay, I guess I just can't read chat right now. Let's drink a restore health potion and potion of sorcery and restore fatigue, and then scroll the chat back down.
Yeah.
Okay, she's down.
Ha, you'll never.
Oh. That was pretty fun. How heavy are we? Not very. Lockpick? Sure. A steel battle axe. Ooh, we'll sell that. Yoink. Oh, maybe we could gift it to one of these girls that we're gonna meet on the night of fun. We're gonna be like, An axe for you, my darling. And then we'll hand over the axe in some form or another. Teabag them, no. They don't deserve it. We've got to save our stamina for the night of fun, Multi. Wow, how far away is this place? T-pose him. When I knocked that guy's weapon out of his hand, he almost T-posed. He just stood there like, oh. How do I like the combat in Oblivion? I think it's fun. I like that you can do different power moves, and they have different effects. Like that sideways thing that I just did that disarmed him. That was cool. I like to... So when I disarm the enemies, what I try to do is look at the ground and see their weapon and then throw it with the Z button. I've arrived at Gweden. I'll need to wait around until 11 in the evening to go inside and find out what Faustina and Signy have in store for me. Ooh la la. Let's pick some flowers for them. We'll give him a new axe. We'll give him some flowers. How come I'm playing Elden Ring? I stream it on Discord. I don't stream it on Twitch. I've been streaming it on Discord. I'll get a nice well here, some buckets. Very romantic. I've been having a lot of fun with Elden Ring. Really good game. Are there any more flowers that we can pick for the ladies? What time is it? 12 p.m. Okay, we've got a few hours before we can go in, so we might as well look for some flowers. Man, not a lot of flowers around here. Maybe that means that they'll like them even more because they're rare. Oh, there's some flowers. We'll give them some fennel. Yeah, thank you, Magashi-sama. Thank you for getting that. Oh. No! Nobody gets famous on my watch. Nobody's getting famous in this stream, okay? Oh, look at this flower. Wow, it's a polygon flower. Okay, we'll give some polygon flowers. Can you actually buy followers, or is it a scam? I have no idea, honestly. We just get those. I get those bots from time to time. There was one night I had 6 in a row, like back-to-back chat messages. They're like, "You want to buy followers? You want to buy followers?" Well, guess what? Joke's on you guys. All you guys in chat right now are my followers, and I've already sold you guys. That's how they. I'm stuck. I sold you guys, and that's where they get their followers, is from nefarious Twitch streamers. So you all, just for the record, those guys own you. Those guys own the rights to you. I'm sorry, it had to be done. I was having a rough month. I was gambling a lot in the casino. I needed the funds. Yeah, Multi, you've been sold. Yeah, like, I don't know why anyone would ever buy followers. Like, it's just wasting money. You know, it's just a waste of money, like, completely. Complete waste of money. Like, it's not like if somebody wants to, I guess maybe if somebody like wants to hit affiliate or something and they're like, man, I need 50 followers, better just go buy them. Like, it's a game, like it's a video game, you know, like, oh, I gotta go buy some followers. Oh my God. Simon, you just got auto-modded for sex-based term because you said the word violates. Hold on, let me allow that. I think that says more about auto mod than anything. Buying viewers would be different. Yeah, but even still, like, that's worthless too. Like, what's the point in doing that? Like, you're gonna, like, who's, like, wow, you've got so many people in your stream today. That's awesome. And, like, then the next day, it's like, what? What rule does the word violate? It said sex-based terms. All right, we'll just wait. There's no more flowers around here. We'll wait for 7 hours. This should be long enough. It'll be nighttime. Okay, is it time for the night of fun? The door is locked and no one seems to be home. Oh man, did they stand me up? There's not even some place for me to sit down. We'll just sit on the porch. We're just gonna sit on the porch. We can peek in the windows and stuff. Maybe you do it to inflate your numbers to attract real people, like a sort of advertisement. I don't. That just does not seem like a good way to. If someone was looking to grow their stream, it doesn't seem like it would be a very good way. If someone cares about how many people you have watching you, like, is that really the type of person that you want to hang out with? Like, oh, you have less than 10 viewers today. I don't want to go there. Like, okay, it's probably better that way. If you have money, not the time. I think it's more like people looking for instant gratification, you know? I think that's what they prey upon. Or maybe like kids, you know, like younger people who want to be a big YouTuber or big Twitch streamer, like their favorite streamers, and they get desperate because they've been streaming for 2 whole days and haven't had anybody show up, you know, so then they buy followers or whatever. Yeah, they aren't. I mean, some people have follow bots that are malicious, like those, and those are free. Like, just wait for one of those to roll around. Like, why do you need to buy them? You target streams with fewer viewers because there's a better chance of chat interaction. I think that really depends on the streamer. Honestly, I mean, it is hard. Like, if there are like thousands of people like trying to keep everybody on track, like on one conversation, like you can't have 1,000 conversations at once. Just not really doable. But like, I feel like people with lots of people in their chat could be more attentive to their chat if they wanted to be. I just think that they don't really have to. You know, they're just like, oh, well, whatever. People are here anyways. There are very few large streams that you go to. I'll be honest, most of the streams that I watch are like thousands of people watching. But I don't go there to like talk to the person streaming. I just watch what they're playing, you know. Some streamers aren't used to keeping an eye on chat and don't respond as fast as viewers would like. Honestly, you never know. I've had people not like that I haven't responded fast enough to what they put in chat. So that happens in any size stream, I think, small or large. Oh! Looks like we're going to have a different kind of night of fun. Flip-Flops wants to go to the Quebs-a-Seum, so I'm going to get in a fight. I'm going to get in a big old fight. Let me start the prediction really quick. If you want to spend your Quebits to try to earn some more Quebits and bet on the winner, there you go. I started it. And let's get in. Let's see who I'm fighting. Oh God, it's a bear. Wait, it's a bear playing a flute? Is it or a trumpet? Oh no, this bear's already more talented than I am. Oh no. I think that I might lose this fight. The bears can play a musical instrument. If you want to, if you're new and you want to influence the outcome of the Quebs-a-Seum, you can type !cheer and it will randomly buff or debuff one of the like either me or the challenger. Okay. So, yeah. You're more of a viewer than a consistent interactor, Quacksplat. I think that's fine. I mean, everybody goes on Twitch for their own reasons, right? I think 99% of people on Twitch probably just put it on as background noise, right? It's just like, oh, okay, it's entertaining, whatever. Hold on, I gotta put on my game face. I've only got 5 seconds left. Oh, and I'm a giant now. I'm as big as a bear. Let's do this, bear. Right. Yeah. Oh, I missed. Oh, no, now he's tiny. I'm never gonna hit him. Ow. All right, better this time. Oh my gosh. It's not going well. Oh, it's going very bad. Okay, we've done 1 damage. We've done 1 damage. And we've done 2 damage. I'm gonna get wrecked. What the heck? Oh, at least I'm healing. Oh, there we go. Double 1s for 11. So 1, ow. 1, 1, and then 11. What's up with all the 1s? Yeah, take that, bear. All right, we're not giving up without a fight here. Ow, man, this bear hits really hard. I need all this healing because I am not hitting nearly as hard. Oh no, now he's healing. Come on, come on. Ah! Dang it. I was really concentrating on that one too. I think we're gonna lose. Yeah, I'm fighting a bear, Nikki. Okay, now's my chance. Oh no. Now's my chance. Come on. No! Oh my god, I'm gonna get wrecked. I can't hit him. I can't do anything. This bear is too good. Oh my god, I'm surprised I'm still alive. 1 again? Are you kidding me? Just kill me, bear. Kill me. I'm dead. Jeez. I think that is the worst I've ever been beaten. I think that is the worst I've ever been beaten in the Quebsiceum. I got absolutely destroyed. The challenger is victorious. Congratulations to all the non-believers. It paid off today. Flip-flops, thank you for the fun. Thank you for redeeming the Quebsiceum. All right. I've gotta have a night of fun after getting my butt kicked by a bear playing a trumpet. Definitely well earned. What time is it now? Let's wait an hour. Your mistake was fighting a brown bear. If it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lay down. If it's white, say goodnight. Well, I didn't get to choose who I fought. It's random. You like that, Nick? I'm glad you like it. I have fought puppies, kittens, a bird, a parakeet, a tiger, a bear playing a trumpet. I'm pretty good at fighting parakeets. Everything else I have a bad record against. I once beat up a dog wearing a wig. That's probably my crowning achievement. Oh, we're in. Night of fun. Night of fun. Night of fun.
I see you took us up on our offer. Good. I'm glad to see you. Sydney will be along shortly. I'm sure we can find something to do while we wait.
What do you have in mind?
We can't have you standing there all uncomfortable in all those clothes. Why don't you take everything off and place it there on the table?
I'm afraid not, Faustina.
What? What are you talking about? Don't you want to have fun? Come on, don't be shy. Or are you here for something else?
I'm here for Gogan's ring. I know all about your gang.
Damn, I knew it. You're working for the city guard, aren't you? I didn't think they would be stupid enough to send someone alone. But so be it.
Well, guess what? They are!
I should have known after I fenced that stupid ring and discovered it was a fake. Worthless. All part of the guard's plan, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, girls. We got someone who doesn't want to cooperate.
She's invisible! Oh my god, they're everywhere! This is how my dates normally go before I was married. This is very familiar to me.
This ends here.
Good lord! Ladies, relax! Yeah, like we do the introduction thing, and not long after that, the knives come out.
That's the best you can do.
What? Holy crap, what was that? Who did that? I'm on the bed, ladies. The bed is a free zone. Ladies, you're not honoring the rules. Where are you going? Where do you think you're going, Faustina? Trying to escape through the wall, are we? Oh, you're not so tough without your legion of women, are you? Oh, impaled on the candle! Oh my god! Wow! After entering the farmhouse, I encountered Faustina, who tried to entice me to remove my weapons, armor, and clothing and place them aside. Knowing this was a ruse, I refused. She yelled out, and the rest of the gang entered the room fully armed and ready for battle. I had no choice but to kill him. Oh my god!
I had a feeling you'd be surprised when you saw us in our real uniforms. I see you have a puzzled look on your face. Ask away.
Melona? You're a guard?
Gogan and I are really members of the Anvil City Watch. I suppose you could say we work undercover.
What?
We've been trying to foil Faustina's gang for months now. Every time we tried to interview a man who was lured there, they refused to talk. The women in the gang picked married men to seduce for just that reason.
But I'm not married.
It was decided the only way to stop this gang was to send in a stranger.
But I'm not married.
You fit the bill perfectly.
But I'm not married.
It's a shame it had to end in so much violence. But someone was bound to get hurt sooner or later.
What about Faustina? She's got a candle impaled through her.
We'll clean up the mess. Don't concern yourself about it. I'm sure you had no choice.
They all attacked
me. If you
me.
ever find yourself back in Anvil, stop by any time and say hello. Oh, and please say nothing to anyone about our true identities.
Okay, you're undercover.
You've done
I got
well.
it.
And here's the reward that I promised.
You got it. Oh, 300 gold. $100 for each lady.
Don't spend all the money from...
What? Oh my gosh. Wit Splinter. Ooh, it's a one-handed blade. Drain intelligence. Damage magicka. And we get to go look in their basement. Steel short sword, gold, another basement key. Oh no, Malty, you got auto-modded. You can't say pimp. That's bullying, apparently. Saying the word pimp is bullying. Do it again? I can't, but look, she got impaled by this candle holder in the fight. That is crazy.
Members.
Oh my.
Indeed.
What are you guys talking about? Over all these dead bodies?
Sorry. Can't talk right now.
Oh, you're busy.
Got a lot to do here. We can talk later in Anvil.
Oh, okay. What are you guys going to do here after I leave?
Little busy right now. Got your mess to clean up.
Okay. All right.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, let's check the basement. They've got to have lots of good stuff that they've stolen. A lockpick, okay. Yeah! Right on the bed. Okay, 2 for 2. Yeah! Oh. Impaled by wax, yes. The Lusty Argonian Maid. They had a copy of the Lusty Argonian Maid. I wonder if that's where they got their idea from. A pear, an orange, some folded cloth, sweet cake. Money. What is this? Pinnerus's Pinnerus has been here. Pinnerus went to cheat on his wife. Oh my goodness. Wait, we're gonna get all the dirt on everybody. A sack of gold. Pinnerus's Queerest Astia's necklace. Ernest's fancy pants. Oh my God. Ernest's fancy pants. Heinrich was here. Ernest was here. A letter. I can't wait to see you tonight. My every day is spent thinking about when we will next be together. Soon we will be married and we can be together forever. Your true love. She has been busy. Heinrich's pants are still here. Wow, Heinrich, Ernest, and Pinnerus. Whoop. This is an easy one. So we can use our spell. Open easy lock. Watch this. Watch how easy it is. Bam. A ring of steels. Resist normal weapons? Yes. Take everything. We should go find Ernest and bring his pants and be like, Ernest, guess what? We know what you've been doing. I have your fancy pants. And he'll be so embarrassed. The look on Ernest's face. I don't even know who Ernest is, actually. I wonder if we can blackmail any of these people. I don't think that it'll let you, but that would be amazing. Yeah, I know. You guys haven't cleaned up anything so far. Once you leave this cabin, you can never get back in? How come? Ernest saved Christmas, that's true. He did, but he did it without his fancy pants, I can tell you that much. I'm over encumbered. What do we have that we can drop? Let's wear this. Oh, wait. Yeah, we'll wear this. Wow, that's 8 armor. Wait, this is... Oh, it's the same. It's the same as mine. Let's drop... This is heavy. Let's drop the battle axe. It's worth $75, though. What else is in here? I think just that. Maybe that's why Ernest went to jail. He saved Christmas without wearing his fancy pants. See, it's all coming together. It's all beginning to make sense.
Sorry, can't talk right now.
I know. You keep getting in my face. I can get back in. I'm back in. Look, they haven't done a single thing. He's just staring at her dead body. What are you doing, Gogan, you
creep? Got a lot to do here. We can talk later.
Yeah, you look really busy. Okay, let's go sell some of this stuff before my burden spell wears off. I don't want to get over encumbered because it stops you right in your tracks. Man, we've really made Anvil a better place, I think. A better place to be. We've made it safe for cheating husbands everywhere. We've truly done a great service today. We could go in that fort too once we're done selling and explore it. We've already killed the bandits outside. I miss Horse. I miss Horse. I left Horse at Frostcrag Spire because I teleported here, and Horse is all alone. He's probably freezing to death and wondering where we're at. I feel bad. Poor Horse. Should we actually go to Kvatch today and, you know, meet Martin? Martin! You think some people have forgotten about Ernest Saves Christmas? I mean, maybe they never knew about it to remember it. It's a pretty old movie at this point. You're old enough to remember the Ernest Saturday morning show and him being in commercials? I remember him being in commercials too. Was he always like, hey Vern, we're talking to Vern? What time is it? 3:55 in the morning. Where can I sell this stuff? Know what I mean, Vern? That's what he said. Know what I mean, Vern? That was a long time ago. Do you guys remember Saturday morning cartoons on ABC? And they had those, after these messages, we'll be right back. You know those? This is gonna sound odd, but I really appreciate the fun of your stream, Quebs. Most everyone in chat is great too. Well, thanks. That's a big compliment, Ruler. What spawned that sudden I don't know what the word is. Compliment. You have all the episodes of the Ernest Show on DVD. Do you guys remember the one where the dog? Do you guys remember the one Saturday morning bumper that was like, that was a dog about to pee on a fire hydrant, but then the fire hydrant pees on the dog? Do you remember that? Oh, these guys are all still dead in here. You're not gonna clean this up? Norbert, what are you just gonna leave these dead bodies in here? I could just pick up their stuff and sell it to them.
Seeing you just makes me feel safer.
Oh yeah, totally.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Oh, no, start buying from them. I'm gonna sell to you.
You drive a hard. That's a fair deal.
Yeah. Okay, we should probably hold on to the Queerest.
That's a good deal.
It was ABC. ABC had those ones. Definitely. Do I have anything else to sell you? Frost shell. Sell these. I mean, they don't weigh very much, but
there.
Shocking burst. Yeah, I'll hold on to the Riverwalk in case, just in case. How about this? Some of this. One of these. I'm glad, Nikki. I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself. I guess Malty was right. I think Malty even said, like, I think my friend would like your stream or something nice. You woke up with extreme chest pains early this morning. You thought you were having a heart attack, but it was too much stress. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Ruler. How are you feeling right now? You just got auto-modded for saying bend over. Automod says that's a sex-based term, Malty. You can't say bend over. That's a sex-based term. How dare you? You can't say that. I'm gonna sell all of his stuff, all of their stuff, right now. Where was the other guy I killed? Oh, here he is. Oh my gosh, look at him. He doesn't look like he's dead, does he? He's like, what up?
Greetings. Seeing you just makes me feel safer.
Hey, will you buy the stuff off of these dead bodies that I just
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Probably.
You drive a...
You drive a what?
You drive a hard bargain.
A hard bargain.
I appreciate your business.
Yeah, thanks. Have a good one.
Come back anytime.
Will do. Look at him. Hey, I'm fine. I'm not dead. Okay, he's gonna be there forever. Fantastic. I wonder if we can actually put one of them in like a chair. I wonder if I can put this guy in a chair. So this guy's got a creepy shop full of dead bodies just like sitting in chairs. Oh my god. I don't know if I can lift him high enough. Oh. Can you... Oh no, not under the chair. Get up there. Okay, he's just a little... He's hungover. He's having a little nap. Okay, bye-bye, Norbert. Okay, where do we want to go next? Oh wait, I want to go talk to Pinnerus. I want to talk to Pinnerus and see if he wants his stuff back and for a handsome sum. And we have somebody's necklace too.
Oh, you're such a...
Don't I know it? Where's Pinnerus at?
Good morning.
I kind of wish that they had the system from Arena where you could ask where people were. You remember that? That would be cool. Like, and all they would have to say is like, I'll mark him on your map. You know?
Have mercy. Just one coin.
No, you're a big faker. You're faking it. Gogan!
They still aren't letting me live this down.
Gogan, tell me some more about this gang.
Everyone's making fun of me because I fell for the Siren's charms. Well, now I have the last laugh.
But you didn't actually do anything. Have you heard any more rumors, Gogan?
I swear that when I passed by Benerus Manor last night, I heard someone scream from inside. Velwyn Benerus will never sell that death trap.
I think it would be interesting to see a video of the voice actors like recording their lines in this game, because they probably just have a list and they have no context, you know, no context for the lines they're saying. Would Pinnerus be up here in the castle? I don't know. We're going in. How overweight am I? A little bit. I'm carrying around his stupid thing. Maybe he's at like the inn or something. You know, or maybe at the church. Maybe he's in church. Oh no, I forgot. There was a huge murder here. No one's in church. Oh my god, they haven't even cleaned up the bodies? Larlothier! Yoink. Oh no. Travaya! What a shame. This is a travesty. Flax? Yeah. I want... Oh no! Somebody killed her and dumped her on the thing, on the altar? That's messed up. Dumania Jirich. She was carrying around a rake, apparently. Like, what if you were to pray on this altar? You can't. You can't pray on any of these altars. I guess they've been, like, defiled. They were given their lines in alphabetical order, completely independent of what conversation quest would... Really? Wow. Let's check out the Undercroft. Maybe we can find some clues here. It's a ghost! Wait, are you not bad? You're bad, aren't you? Sanctified dead? Okay, we turned him into ectoplasm. We turned him into Ecto Cooler. Oh no, there's more. Are you evil? Are you evil ghosts? They are.
Yeah.
I just had to be sure that I wasn't killing good ghosts. Because good ghosts do exist. In case you weren't aware. I'm somewhat of an expert. What the heck? Wow, cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
All good ghosts go to heaven. Good news for me. So many. Maybe I should practice while they're like refueling my stuff. Maybe I should practice some of my abilities, right? I'd level up. Oh.
Yeah.
Is this cheating? Yeah, we're making Ecto Cooler, Nikki.
Yeah. Yeah.
See? Ectoplasm. That's the main ingredient in Ecto Cooler. What have we here? An offering box. A bone. Someone offered up their bone in the offering box. Oh my god. Maybe it was this guy. More ghosts! They're everywhere down here.
Yeah.
What is that spell? He's knocking me down. I love it. I wish I had that spell. This place is great because it's just giving me mana constantly. Wait, am I like damaged or do I have a disease? No, I'm fine. Nikki, I bought my wife. My wife is not into video games. I don't know if she's still in the chat or not, but I bought my wife a video game, okay? I just thought I should tell you that. But I was like, okay, my wife only likes Mario Kart. That's the only game she'll ever play. And I was like, you know what? She really likes scary movies. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna buy her a scary game. Like, wow, I know, like, big brain here. I bought her Fatal Frame on the Switch. And she like she can't operate the camera. She can't so she doesn't play it. She's played it twice. And once I was watching and I don't mean this in a rude, oh, there she is. She is still listening. I don't mean this in a rude way, but she would like never really got anywhere. And she's like, I'm done. I'm done. It was terrible. What do you mean? You haven't even given it a chance. Luigi's Mansion, is Luigi's Mansion scary? I've never played a Luigi's Mansion game. Chapel Hall. Here we go. Hey, is this the guy that Pelinal Whitestrake? Is this the guy that we're supposed to be following in his footsteps? Interesting. Okay, well, these people who work and live down here are all dead, so I have dibs on their stuff. Although, to be fair, when I've gotten her to play like Left 4 Dead in the past, and it only ever lasts about 5 minutes because when Flip Flops is playing Left 4 Dead, she's either staring directly up at the sky or directly down at the floor. I think she struggles with the camera controls. Look, these are all about Pelinal. Pelinal. Whoa, is that him? Cool. Yeah, it is. Look, on his battle with Umaril and his dismemberment. Neat. He has like a whole bunch of songs written about him. Argonian account. Another song of Pelennor. Hey, we got cheese. Cheese. That big cheese slice would be a lot of calories. I'm just telling you right now. Cheese has a lot of calories. If you weigh out a serving size of cheese, it's really not very much. Ginseng. Hey, Flip-Flops, can you tell us what is the like what is the game that I got you? It's Fatal Frame something. I don't know if she can hear me because I think she's playing with the dogs. You love cheese? No, you're not typing too much. I love cheese too. You like Fatal Frame too, Lady Cat? We gotta talk Flip-Flops into playing more Fatal Frame. Honey, what is the name of the Fatal Frame game that I got you? A serving size of mozzarella cheese is 26 grams. I know that because mozzarella cheese is like my favorite. Yeah, what is the Fatal Frame one? The ghost one, yes, the ghost one. What is it's Fatal Frame something. It's got like a subtitle. What is it? Amulet of... Wait, oh, it's a book called The Amulet of Kings, not The Amulet of Kings. I was like, how did they get one? The Adabala. Okay. Calipers. 26 grams of cheese is like, you know those little cubes that you get? Like that you can buy like a bag of cubes. It's like 3 or 4 of those. Uh-oh. We're all out of rooms to explore. Why is mozzarella everyone's favorite cheese? It tastes good. How is it barely cheese? It's super cheese. It's really good. Provolone is good. Munster cheese is good. Swiss cheese is good. I don't know if I've ever had Gouda. Is cream cheese cheese? I know it's right in the name. Don't think I'm an idiot, but Monterey Jack is good. Pepper Jack is good. When I'm saying good so much, it reminds me of that John LaJoie song that I sang. There's a clip somewhere. Whoa, what does it say? Some cheese is good, even some is really good. That's what I'm reminding myself of right now. What does it say? Like red rum or something? Murder. I don't like blue cheese. Fatal Frame Maiden of Black Water. That's the one. Has anybody played that one? These aren't even words. Why do you like blue cheese? It tastes like moldy butt. My dad likes blue cheese. How many people, here's a question for you. Not to change the subject. How many people here like black licorice? Moldy cheese is the best cheese? I mean, I don't think so. Have I tasted moldy butt? Yes, I've had blue cheese and it's gross. Moldy, thank you for the 200 bits.
Illusory.
Thank you.
Agglutination. Agglutiniate. Agglutinative. Agglutinative. Quebs.
Mr. Destructoid 200 good cheese, 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 but
Noises
not
coming
blue
from her
cheese.
basement.
Thank you for the 200 good cheese bits, Multi. Black licorice, I hate black licorice. Nasty. My dad loves it. See, that should tell you everything you need to know about his tastes in food. My dad used to eat, so he likes blue cheese. I'm just telling you that you guys who like blue cheese are in this same category as my dad. My dad used to eat toast with peanut butter on it and sliced green olives. Okay, these are the kind of people that you're keeping company with. Black licorice. Yep, he likes all of it. Oh wow, look at this.
What?
What? Oh, you don't have anything to say?
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, feta cheese is pretty good. You learned about a peanut butter and pickle sandwich from another streamer. You tried it and you like it. Who gets so desperate in their life that they're like, okay, what do we got in the fridge today? We've got a jar of olives and we've got some peanut butter, and I guess I'm having that.
Hello.
Hey. Yeah, I guess it's better than not eating anything, right? I love pickles. Pickles are good. Your grandpa ate Braunschweiger on Ritz crackers? What's that? I don't know what that is. With Pabst Blue Ribbon beer and black licorice for dessert? Are you kidding me? Pureed duck liver? My dad likes liver too. How many people here like liver? Liver tastes like I mean, it tastes like shoes. Like it tastes like if you were to chew on a shoe. But I think that liver is like really good for you. I think it has like a lot of like good stuff, which is kind of weird because it's like the organ that filters poisons out of like the body, you know? You'd think it would be like disgusting and full of poison. Not a fan. You don't like horseradish? I actually like horseradish. When you were 5, your dad made a peanut butter, lettuce, and mayonnaise sandwich? Oh my God, what? Let's just have a condiment sandwich, you know? Like, let's just have a mustard, mayonnaise, peanut butter, salt, pepper sandwich.
Greeting.
Okay, I have a kind of a funny story now that we're talking about disgusting sandwiches and stuff. My wife and I've told this story before. My wife and we went to school together, okay? I first met my wife in junior high and we were friends, okay? We were friends. We never dated or anything until much later in life. So we were friends, and one night we were at a party and we were playing Truth or Dare, and one of the dares was that I had to eat any sandwich that Flip Flops made for me. So we went in the house. She put like chocolate syrup and raw egg, all kinds of nasty stuff on this sandwich, and I took a bite out of it. So I succeeded in the dare, but that is officially the very first meal that my wife ever cooked for me. Is this the most nasty sandwich you can even think of? Purposefully. What else was on it? Do you remember? Hey, Duke, how's it going, man? That was the first thing you ever made me. Do you remember anything else that was on it? I just remember the raw egg and the chocolate syrup. And it was like goopy. It was like leaking through the bread and everything. It was disgusting. A lily of the valley. I don't know where Pinnerus is. Maybe he's outside.
What's this about?
That pimento loaf sandwich was really gross too. Oh God. Stop talking about it, Duke. I'm like waving my hand like, ew, ew. Oh, there he is. Pinnerus.
Greetings.
Hey.
Go ahead, please.
You don't want your stuff? Should I sell his stuff? I guess we'll sell it.
You too.
Egg, mustard, chocolate syrup, peanut butter, lunch mint, meat. Ugh. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Duke. How was your weekend? Mint. She keeps misspelling it. I guess we're gonna sell his breastplate. You had a good weekend? Awesome. Did you do what? Did you get anything into anything interesting? Did I swallow? Yeah, I had to eat it. Of course I did. Why are there so many people in here with these dead bodies? Why are you staring at that dead body, Quillweave? Oh yeah.
What do you want, you rat?
Oh, you calling me a rat? Hey, at least you'll talk to me now. Bye.
I'm done talking to you.
Good.
Greetings. Seeing you just makes me feel safer.
Norbert, I want to sell you someone else's belongings. Sell his Querus? Yep. What else did I steal? I mean, take. Not steal. I didn't steal it. Somebody's necklace. Astia's necklace. There you go.
Tell your friends about me.
You got it. You played Suikoden? I've never played Suikoden. Isn't that the game that has like hundreds of characters in it? That's the only thing I know about it, is that it has lots and lots of characters. Hey, let's go up to the cemetery. We're going to the cemetery. Oh, wait, maybe we can't. Can I walk up this hill? Oh, yeah, there's a path. You like it? It's good? We'll take that. We'll take these too. Yoink. I wonder if it's time to harvest all the plants in my house. Oh wait, this isn't a graveyard. Lady Stone. Marked by a special fate, you rule your destiny. Do you choose to steer by the stars of the lady? Hey, okay, so question. If I get this, is it permanent, or can I go to another one of these big stones and get a different one? Like, do I have to like choose wisely? There are two types of stones. You can get all of them if you want. One is you can have one at a time, the other are cumulative. Okay, so can I get rid of this though if I don't want it? Here, yes. The stars of the lady shine upon you. You have gained the lady's warding greater power. Oh, neat. The lady's warding. Okay. That's cool. Hey, is this the first pilgrim place? This is the first pilgrim place, I think. Oh, so if I go to another, is that another one right there? Like immediately. It looks like it. Oh, this one's green. What's all this stuff? Lily of the Valley. Yeah, I'll take that. Wow, lots of flowers around this stone. It must be magical. Sidri Ashak runestone? The stone stirs under your hand. Do you seek its conjured weapon and armor? Do I? Will this What will this do to me? Will it give me? It'll give me conjured weapon and armor. What happens to my regular stuff? Do I have to carry it? Oh wait, I guess that if it's conjured, it doesn't weigh anything. Yes. Oh, I have a bow. What do I look like? Whoa, is that my hat? Holy crap. I look freaky. I've got a bow and a scary hat. Oh, I see. Okay, it's like counting down up there to the right. Gotcha. Way Shrine of Mara. Be humble and live in peace. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. Wow. I have prayed at the Way Shrine of Mara. Was that on my... Oh my god, look at this. He's got a predator mouth. Cool. Where's that map? Oh, this is Anvil. I thought this was Anvil. Wait, what's this? There's so many... Wait a second. Wait, what? This is Anvil. Way Shrine of Mara. Mara? What's this? If that's Mara... Oh, I'm so confused. Or is this not one of these? This isn't one of the pilgrims' things, I guess. Maybe that's what it is. If I shoot this, I don't have any arrows to shoot this with. I can't get rid of this weapon and I don't have any arrows. Oh my god. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. Okay, I see. So there's multiple. I gotcha. So where would Arcay be? Arcay is to the north, east. I'm going the wrong way, I think. This way. You love pachinko games? You could play it. Oh, you already figured it out. And you won. You won the big prize. Congrats. You won 300 coupons. Nikki, if you type !games, you can actually spend your coupons to play games too. It doesn't just have to be channel points. Or you can invest them in the stock market. Bergamot. No! No, I can't defend myself. Wait, I have spells. There we go, finally. I redid, for the record, for those that want to know, I redid the stock market ticker that you see up there. So you see right here. So it shows the value of each individual stock and it shows more information about everything. So the name is up. Kid Icarus is up 12%. Amazing. Oh, are you evil?
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die.
Hello, Algie. Happy Monday. Take it from me if you can.
Actually, that's the way this one prefers it.
Good. You're gonna get a fight, mister.
Yeah.
Ooh, he's got a nice looking weapon. You just poison me? Cat fight!
You'll never take me down.
Nothing.
This ends here.
Yeah. 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 I'm gonna sell your weapons. Oh, down he goes. Such a shame. Another life cut short by greed. Let's go sell this axe. In Skyrim, someone threatened you with never should have come here at the start of a fight, and you immediately did a death blow on them. Famous last words. I can't get up there. No, I guess not. Oh, look at the deer. Oh, hello, deer. I want to be friends. I'm an animal too. Look, I have a tail. Come back. Oh, wait, I guess deer would be probably like mortally afraid of big cats, wouldn't they? Deer. Yellow deer. No, don't go. Okay, deer. Everybody's going to come by and be like, that is a weird looking horse. Look, he's in the horse pen. Oh my God, we've got a pet deer. Deer, hello. Hello, deer. Oh, yeah. Do you see this?
What is it now?
Ernest, oh my God, Ernest, I found your fancy pants.
If you're looking to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Klisa.
Ernest, what do you think of Anvil?
I used to be a knacker.
A what?
That's how I fancy my horses, ripe, stiff, and silent. Hate it when they stare at me, dumb beasts.
Why do you hate horses so much? What's a knacker?
Goodbye.
He hates horses, but he sells horses. Deer, do you want out? Just push the horse out of the way. Deer, do you want out? Oh, okay. If you love something, let it go. There you go, deer. Come on, let's chase him out. Go, deer. Be free. Deer.
What is it now?
I'm pushing him. Be free, deer. No. He's so confused. He's scared to death. There you go. Goodbye, deer. Majestic. I think he's a little dumb, actually. I think he's a little dumb. There he goes. Aww. Nature is beautiful. Not the brightest deer, but definitely the prettiest.
How are you today?
Can I sleep in the Fighters Guild? Wait, what time is it? 9 p.m. I think it was cool that it finally got up to the top of that rock and then jumped off and left. Okay, here's the dining hall. Hello, everybody. Where are the bedrooms? I can't sleep in this bed. Is it your bed?
How goes it?
Good.
Can I help you, brother?
Oh, everybody's sitting down to have dinner. Oh, this is great. Look, it's just the Fighters Guild members sitting around having dinner. This is the way life was meant to be, right here. Enjoying food and laughs with all your friends. Okay, goodbye. How do I get out of the chair? Okay. Hello, Mojo.
Yeah.
Is this the bedrooms? This is the offices. Oh, everybody's done. Oh.
How are you?
She changed out of her armor. Did you see that? She's not wearing armor anymore. Cool.
Can I help you, brother?
Oh, I'm gonna go to bed. Sten, get out. Everybody, I want to go to bed.
Good to see you.
Get out. Get out of my room. Azan, get out.
Well, here's a fine one. Speak freely.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I've heard that the Nords of Skyrim have been warring with the Redoran of Morrowind.
I'm not surprised. It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute.
It really does, doesn't it?
Farewell.
Well met.
There we go.
Well met.
Now we can sleep. Let's sleep for 9 hours. We had a pretty full day there. We explored a chapel where murders took place. We caught a deer. And we leveled up. Okay, we'll do strength, willpower, and endurance. Being smart doesn't hurt, and a little luck now and then is nice, but the key is patience and hard work. I know, right, Duke? I think that's one of the first... What? Reno!
Hello.
Hello.
Good morning.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. Hi there, and no air. That's never happened before.
Reno just crawled into bed with me. Reno!
Bye.
Get out of my bed.
Bye.
Go ahead, please.
Who do you think you are? Get in my bed.
I like eating at the Flowing Bowl. Mainlorn runs a quality inn.
Oh, don't change the subject on me, Reno.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Reno. Here, let me close the door so you can see what... He wants nothing to do with my bed now that I'm not in it. Okay, what do we got next? Let's see here. He has the house for sale. What am I up to on money? Still not tons. Wait, don't I have something else to sell? Oh yeah, I do. I have that silver axe. I have a silver axe to sell. Can you move these? No. I wonder who was the big spoon and who was the little spoon, because that was not a big bed. It's been that kind of day, hasn't it, Ruler? We were lured into a night of fun with a bunch of women, and then we slept with Reno. Oh, I just walked in and it's locked. Norbert, is it okay?
Greetings. Seeing you just makes me feel safer.
Okay, good. You're fine with this.
Let's do business.
I have a silver battle axe. Can you even believe it? Do I have anything else that I can sell to get a little lighter? Potion of paralysis. That seems really useful, though. He'll buy skooma. Norbert will just straight up buy skooma off you. I guess maybe it's all the... Oh, what is this? This Minotaur horn. It's 5 pounds.
Thank you for your patronage.
Okay, let's make something out of this. Have you heard any more rumors, Norbert?
Mainlord and his brother run a nice establishment at the Flowing Bowl.
That's good to know.
Come back anytime.
Okay, thanks. I'm gonna make a potion out of this. Yeah, just eat 5 pounds of Minotaur horn. Not just any Minotaur horn. Pinnerus's prize Minotaur horn. And I'm gonna mix it with some Minotaur horn. Some ginseng. No, nothing. We're making a Minotaur horn potion. Delicious. I bet it's amazing. You've never had anything like it. What does the beef do? Shield. Anything else shield? No. Oh, flax does. I want to keep the flax though. Remove that. What does cheese restore health? No. I wonder what the logic is behind cheese giving you a fire shield. Carambolette, venison. Lady's mantle leaves. There we go. Venison restores health. Carambolette, create. Ambrosia, create. Fennel seeds. A Daedra heart will restore health. How much does a Daedra heart weigh? An armor of melted cheese. That sounds delicious. Flax and anything that gives magic. Liquor. That's not how you spell liquor. Beef. Gives a shield. Feather. No, that's not worth it to me. Wait, where was there anything else that I have a lot of? White seed pod. Wait, what did that lily nectar? Oh, I can't mix it with anything. Okay.
Greetings.
Hello.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No, I'm gonna sell you some potions that I just made right in front of you, actually. Here, have this. I am selling, right? I don't want another catastrophe like last time. Restore willpower. This is the Minotaur one. All that Minotaur horn stuff is only worth $11. Unbelievable. You're gonna have
That's
this
a fair
too.
deal.
A potion of luck? Would I ever want a potion of luck? Maybe. I don't know what I'm carrying that's so heavy. I guess it's all the weapons. Well, you know what?
Tell your friends about me.
Definitely gonna tell them all about you, buddy.
Come back.
I think I'm gonna use this because all of my other weapons are like out of charge. We'll keep splinter.
Back anytime.
Okay, bye. Clean up these dead bodies, Norbert. It's disgusting. They're gonna start to smell. Okay, we are gonna fast travel to our super cool spire. Old feathered boy there runs a hard bargain. He does. He takes great pride in his hair as well. And then there's Horse. Horse, I missed you. Did you miss me? I think he did. He's just trying not to show it. He's trying to put on a brave face. A long, brave face. He's been in the neighborhood. Oh my god. Okay. What was this? I was storing potions and stuff in here. And this, weapons. Put this. Oh yeah, we're way lighter already. Put this. Anything else? I mean, we can store all of our stuff in here too. All this crap, except for the flax. Keep the flax. And I guess while we're here, we should do a run, like in the Arboretum, and collect everything that we can. Know what I'm saying? I know what I'm saying. Drop it all off. I'm carrying a pumpkin that's 5 pounds. I'm not. I am actually looting the chest. Gosh darn it. I have a problem recognizing when I'm looting or when I'm buying or when I'm selling. I never look down there. Okay. Keep those. Drop it off. I wish that there was a faster way. I really, truly do. Like, come on. No, wait, keep the Nern root. There. So what? That was 10 pounds. We lost 10 pounds there. That's good. Let's go check out our Arboretum. Was that through here? Yeah. Oh, everything is ready. We're gonna have so many alchemy ingredients. We're gonna have more alchemy ingredients than you can shake a stick at. You wish that enter worked to confirm the stack? Me too. That would be great. It would be a huge time saver. So guess what? We're gonna have to go back and drop everything off again. Grab, grab, grab. Grab, 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 grab. Hey, have fun. Hey, you know what, Nikki? We're doing gardening too. Enjoy your gardening. We're pruning all of our plants as we speak. Just hurry. More flax? Yes. I kind of don't really care if we miss some, but then like I'm like, oh man, but I'm not like optimizing my synergies with alchemy. So in the back of my mind, it'll annoy me. Anything else? That's good enough. Good enough. Grab everything. Okay, we've got everything. All right, let's get out of here. You get too obsessed with inventory management? I'm just trying to be responsible because usually I'm not. I'm trying to be a good alchemist because I've never really done it in any of these games before. Those imps. Oh, don't start doing it. I almost started doing it again. All those imps are mine. I really wish we had more flax. Wouldn't it be cool if you could like plant your own plants? Like I would just grow flax the whole time. You know, 2 pumpkins, rice, spittle sticks, all spittle sticks, strawberries, tobacco, white seed, wormwood. Hello, Raspy Doo. Happy Monday. All right, I think that... Oh, I'm scrolling my activity feed now. Oh, it's so annoying. Why is it... That is so weird that it only does it when I'm in the inventory, too. Okay, it stopped now. Good. All right, good. We're out of here. We're going to ride horse this time. Where do we want to go next? Did I have any more quests in Anvil? Oh, we could go to... Where was he? He's in Coral. We can go to Coral. We will go to Coral, which is... there. I think I'm going to walk there, too. I'm not going to fast travel. We're going to get a little exploring done because everything we've done today has been inside of cities. Okay, get on the horse and we are going to set sail for adventure as soon as I come back because I'm going to go refill my water and use the restroom. So I will be right back. I will be right back in just a minute, in a little bit, just a few seconds, I promise. Can you hold the attack button, tap left repeatedly, and make wind noises? You could turn into a plane? How do I turn into a plane? Whoa! Whoa! I'm way faster now. Why would you walk around if you can be a plane? Ooh, okay, I took a hit. Almost. Oh, get off of that! That was it! That was it! That was Castlevania 3 Deathless. Yes! Ah, got it. Got it. Yes. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Finally. Draconics Illum. We'll just make do with what we've got. Whoa! Hey, hello, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I appreciate your patience. I just put my sweatshirt back on, and I put it on backwards accidentally, my hoodie, and I thought I was blind for a split second. I hate that. Hey, DJ, happy Monday. How you doing? DJ got to watch me play some Elden Ring this weekend, and she saw me defeat a boss called the Ancestral Spirit, one of them. Oh my goodness, Malty, thank you for gifting a sub to Ruler. Malty, you're overly generous, Malty. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very, very generous of you. Do you remember, DJ, the big deer moose ghost zombie thing? Thank you, Malty. Ruler, enjoy the emotes. Knoll Mountain? That's the name of our mountain. We live on Knoll Mountain. Cool. That sounds very like Hansel and Gretel to me. Doesn't it? Like Brothers Grimm kind of thing. Have I ever been down here before? Is this mine too? This little camp? You found Knoll Mountain. Wait, I own Knoll Mountain, don't I? Whoa, what is all this food doing around here? Wait a second, we have a mystery. Oh my goodness, we just got back and Malty wants to fight. Well, guess what? I have already lost a fight today. I've got nothing to lose. So let me set up the prediction. Hey, Basehole, happy Monday. I've already lost once today to a bear playing a trumpet. So let's see what I'm gonna fight this time. Here we go. Oh, I'm good against birds. It's some kind of an owl, I think. Is that an owl? Or a falcon? What is that? An owl? I'm gonna fight an owl. Oh no, but he's killing something. He's killing a bird. He's good against birds too. I don't know if he actually kills it, but that looks like the little bird probably isn't having very much fun, is it? Well, that owl, we're gonna get revenge for the little bird. All right, I'm gonna try to get revenge for the little bird. How does it decide what I fight? It's random. It's a random animal. Wow, we've got some Quebs Faithful in the channel points prediction right now. I lost badly earlier. Hey, Cow, happy Monday. I'm gonna do my best. I got absolutely demolished by that trumpet playing bear. Like, it wasn't even close. I had no chance. He was way more talented than me. All right, let's do this. I'm ready. Revenge for the little bird. I'm already on fire. I'm 0. What is with my luck today? Oh God, this is not going well. Hey Moniker, happy Monday. This isn't going good. I have a bad feeling about this. It's a sparrowhawk. Oh, okay, I'm tiny. Okay, we can dodge a little bit better. There we go. I think that's my best hit of the day so far. Come on. Yeah. Let's do this. Oh my gosh, why? I get all fired up and then I just miss. Ooh, he's burning. He's burning pretty good. Oh no, now I'm burning. Oh no, I'm a giant on fire. Okay, I'm winning. Oh, but he's healing. Ow. Okay, we gotta get a big hit in here. Okay, at 9, I'll take it. Come on, we're gonna nickel and dime him to death. Hopefully, oh, he's healing though still. All right. Oh my God. Oh, the maximum fire damage. That hurt. It's still fairly close, but that really hurt. That fire damage. Ow. Okay. Oh, my face is on fire. So much fire on my face. Come on. Oh yeah, giant time. Oh yeah. Okay, come on, big hits. We need a big hit here. 8. 8. Okay. I'm not scared of you, bird. Oh my God, I should be though. Oh, it's no. Not like this, no. I don't want to die. He keeps healing so much. Okay. Here we go. I'm healing. Oh, no. He's healing for so much. Ow, I'm still hanging in there. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Everybody, bury me with my money. I am still alive and healing. Oh. Uh-oh. Yep. The sparrow is too OP. I'm flinching. Oh, I'm alive.
You lose.
Well, I burned to death. Oh, I burned to death. Oh man, that is not the first time that I've burned to death in the Quebsiceum. I almost marked myself. I should have an additional choice that chat wins, because that means chat won. When I burn to death, chat wins, right? It's their fault. Yeah, I've gotta edit that. I keep forgetting to, Ruler. I keep forgetting to fix that. There. You always bet on me, Cow, and you always lose. How do you think I feel? I'm the one doing the losing. Take this. Holy cow, look at how much lettuce is in here. Can I, like, grab the very bottom lettuce? Mutton. What is all this food? I'm stealing someone's food. A gray robe? Is this Gandalf's camp? I want to grab a lettuce from the bottom and, like, try to lift it. Oh, I can't. It won't let me. Can I throw lettuce off this mountain? Oh, this is gonna be awesome. Ready? What? Goodbye, be free, lettuce. There it goes. Back to its natural habitat. An onion. I'm just gonna roll it a little bit. We're just gonna give it a nice little roll down the hill. Oh, there it goes. It's like pachinko. Oh my God, we could set up a pachinko game and drop vegetables down here. Hang on. I have an idea. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna take that. Oh, I'm scrolling stuff again. Hold on, I gotta fix my stuff over there. Is it still doing it? Okay. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We gotta drop our venison one at a time. There we go. Dropping venison never looked so good. Okay, don't go anywhere, venison. I need you. Okay. It would be really cool to like set up something like bowling. Oh. You know, and like knock stuff down with vegetables. Here we go. Venison! Hey! Hey! I need you, venison. Okay. Whoa. It's going through the world. I don't want to lose it. Venison, I don't want to lose you. This one is okay. Now, if I hit a venison with a vegetable, I win. Okay. If I hit a venison with a vegetable, I win. We gotta throw it though. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. That was I get 3 chances. Oh yeah, okay. Here, we'll do 3 chances for now. Hold on, I'll start a prediction. Will I win? Yes. No. Okay, you have one. I'll give you 1 minute. I'll give you 1 minute to bet. Anybody who lost their channel points earlier, you will now have the opportunity to maybe get some channel points back. Some Quebits back. If I lose, is that a mistake? Yes, absolutely. Man, I really want to set something up like bowling pins now, but I don't think I have anything that would work. Like, there's nothing I have that I could, like, stand up. Potions, but they'll fall. They'll just fall down the mountain. Okay, once the channel point prediction thing is done, I have to hit a venison. There are a lot of non-believers. A lot of non-believers. People are like, no. Or somebody who's spending big on the non-belief that I will hit a venison. I can hit a venison in my sleep. Okay? It's that easy. The first throw is a practice throw, so we're gonna have 3. We'll have 3 chances from now. Can I like move these over here so I don't have to walk back and forth? Here, 1 onion. Okay. We'll have 1 onion, 1 lettuce. Oh, no, lettuce! No! I've lost the lettuce. Okay, we'll have one lettuce. Why are they so wild? The lettuce are wild. And then another onion. Okay, here we go. Let us begin. No, that was an accident. I didn't even throw it. I kicked it. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh! Okay, that was a miss. Okay, the lettuce is bigger. Maybe we'll have more luck with the lettuce. I gotta let go of it a little earlier, I think. We're throwing it too hard. Huh. Oh! Oh! No! Okay, there's 2. The last one. Here, we're gonna throw it like granny style. We're gonna throw it like granny style, like this, okay? 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was so close. That was extremely close to that venison. Oh, well. I tried my best. It's not an easy thing to do, but most people said no. 91% of the people said no, I wouldn't do it. And I almost beat the 91%. All right. There we go. Congratulations to all the big winners. All right. The venison bowling was a big flop. At least for me. Is this a path? No. What am I... It said you found Knoll Mountain. I guess there's just nothing here. Should I actually, like, walk down a path? What if I find one of my onions? Where have they all gone? That would be awesome if I found one. Oh my god, there's one right there! I found, this is my lucky onion. I found one. That is so... I didn't think we would find one at all. It's like, Grandpa Simpson having a lucky onion. That sounds like a Grandpa Simpson thing. I'm glad that we have the horse back. I missed him. It's a lot faster to ride a horse than to walk. I mean, can you believe that? Wow. Probably the most intelligent thing I've said all day. It's faster to ride a horse than walk. Little nugget of wisdom for you in case you didn't know yourself. Yeah, it's... Not only is it an entertaining stream, it's an educational stream. I'm teaching you guys. What city is this? Bruma? I've never been here. Let's go in. We're gonna go into Bruma. Whose horse is that? My horse? No, it just looks like my horse. Do you know this horse? They're twins. They're separated at birth. Try a Grandpa Simpson voice. Hey, you whippersnappers! I can't do it.
4 of the night watch and all's well. Wish I was in bed, sir.
Have you heard any rumors?
Did you hear about Braden Lyrian? A vampire hunter named Raynal Draelis made his way into town, snuck into his house, and killed him.
A vampire hunter? Tell me about Raynal Draelis. Raynal.
Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us.
That's crazy.
Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Raynal slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow.
Isn't Braden like a really popular kid's name now? Like Aiden, Jaden, Braden.
Good day.
Good day. Wow, Bruma looks a lot like Skyrim. What's this? Olav's Tap and Tack. Hello.
Hi there.
Hi.
Angar, the world weary, they call me. I've been everywhere and done everything. Now I'm settled down for a good long rest.
You've done everything? What do you think of Bruma? This is my first time here.
Bruma is a perfect town for a Nord man of leisure. Bracing mountain air, good food and drink, and lively Nord fellowship.
Maiden, Laden, Waden, Caden, Zayden. You know any... Oh, wait, you sell
stuff. I don't know
stuff.
what you're talking about. I don't buy or sell things.
What? You have the icon, you liar. Heard any rumors?
Apparently, Rightwind teaches his blade skills to other Fighters Guild members. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't buy or sell things.
Well, then why do you have the icon, you liar?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Hello? Anyone? Wait, what was that? The Book of Daedra. Is anybody else in here? Just you?
Can I help you?
No. Have a good day. Brotch. He's one letter away from being crotch callous. Any lockpicks? No, sadly. These are all just regular people houses. Ongar? Why is his door unlocked? Hello? Well, I don't see him anywhere. We could search through his stuff. A letter. Your offer was ludicrous. My merchandise is worth twice that at least. Because we've done business before and because you're known to be trustworthy, I'm willing to give you a 15% discount, but no more. I'm gonna take that just in case. Open easy lock. I could take this stuff. Oh wait, I can't sell it because it's stealing. So never mind. He has nothing that I can use. Did I eat too many blueberries? I do eat a lot of blueberries lately. Trying to eat healthier. Why do you ask? What do blueberries do if you eat too many of them? My cat mouth? Oh yeah, it's a little blue. We have like blue highlights on us. Like we have a little, I don't know how we got them. What's this place? Gerald View. It sounds like a newspaper. Handbill. The streets of Bruma can be a dangerous place. We can sell you protection at reasonable prices. Every citizen should have a warhammer from the Hammer and Axe. Don't leave home without it.
Good morning.
Hello.
I'm Logvar. Hafid pays me to stand around and keep things quiet.
Oh yeah? You're like the muscle? What do you think of Bruma?
Nords who drink either get friendly or mean. I'm here to deal with the mean ones.
Yeah, I get it. You're a real tough guy. Have you heard any rumors?
You hear about Gerunder? He was caught stealing gold and now he's in jail. I bet our Nora's beside herself with grief.
Yeah, that'll happen if you're caught stealing. Tell me some more about Gerunder.
Arnora and Gerunder were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear that he took all of their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery.
No kidding, what a jerk.
He was gonna skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all, poor thing.
That's messed up.
You too.
I don't know anything about stealing it. Well, I guess I do. We started the game in a jail.
Welcome to Bruma, stranger.
Hi.
Hafid Hollowleg. I'm your host at Gerald View. Bed, food, whatever you need.
Cool. Tell me about Bruma. I'm new.
Countess Carvane collects Akaviri artifacts.
Oh, really?
She might have a project in mind.
Aha, okay. Heard any rumors?
Did you ever hear about the ghost of Lord Vlindrel? They say he haunts the road to Coral. Not that I've ever seen him myself,
Ooh, I want to see a ghost. I just killed a bunch of ghosts.
What can I interest you in?
Nothing.
Take care.
You too. Hello. Snar. Oh my god, look at his face. That's an Oblivion
Today's your
face.
lucky day,
We
so let's
finally
hear it.
found one.
I'm Snar, the cook. We got genuine Skyrim cuisine. Fresh, simple, big helpings, just like Mom used to make.
Snar, can you tell me about Bruma?
We're still in Cyrodiil here in Bruma, but just barely. We build for the cold, just like in Skyrim.
All right, good to know. Have you heard any rumors lately?
Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend, Jorunder, has stolen some gold from her and left her penniless. Now he's in jail and she's destitute.
That's a shame. Okay, bye-bye.
You too.
How's the weight loss going? I am down to 213.2. So I've lost 6.6 pounds so far. I'm pretty happy. It's been just under 2 weeks. Oh, don't do that. All right. Goodbye. Oh, wait. Let's go to the basement. That's 3 kilograms. That's how much I've lost. Is that really 3 kilograms? Oh, wait. That's Snar's place. Snarr. Lionel. Snarr. Nova Roma. Oh, don't do that. I'm 6'4", yes. I am 6'4". Nord wins. Oh, all these places are closed. Where's my mouse cursor? Gimme. Oh my goodness. Someone doesn't like Bruma. Hey Simon, how's it going? If I was 4'6", 213 pounds, I would be on like a hardcore diet at that point.
Hello.
I would be like a ball. You know? Do your bones weigh more than muscle does? Is that a stupid question?
What is it?
Hi.
What?
What? Have you heard any rumors, Lyra?
I've heard that Arentus Falvius at the chapel can conjure up creatures.
Interesting. Roll you down and bounce me like a basketball. Who threw their dirty armor on the floor? A fine steel mace. Can't steal it though. I don't know how many meters I am. How many? I could look it up really quick. Uh-oh. I can't even type right. 193.04 centimeters. 190. Let's say 194. 194 centimeters. Is this open yet? What time is it? Oh, okay. It is a little early.
Good day.
Whoa.
I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvain here in Bruma. She requests your company at your earliest convenience.
Really? She's heard of me? What is this all about, Tolgan?
Countess Carvain would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come.
My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day.
Okay.
That would be the best time to see her.
Sounds good. Can you tell me more about this countess?
The countess is in attendance from 8 in the morning until 6 in the
evening
each day.
Yeah, you just said that.
If you wish to seek audience with her, please return at that time. You're also welcome to wait anywhere in the Great Hall. Good day.
Good day. Wait, Tolgan.
I'm sorry. You must speak to Countess Carvain for any further information.
Okay. All right. You just roll me down a mountain like an onion. As you do. How much longer do we have to wait? 10 minutes. 10 in-game minutes.
Hiding citizen.
Hello. Banelin's house. Wow, that's kind of exciting. The Countess wants to see us. I've never had like a royal person request an audience with me. Hello.
Putrid, you need armor or weapons, new or repair. Come to Hammer and Axe.
Hey. What do you think of Bruma?
I work hard. Folks like Skjorda and Ulfan give us Nords a bad name, drinking and carrying on until all hours.
Yeah.
What can I interest you in?
A bow of sparks? Gauntlets of gluttony. Oh, yikes. Okay. Will you repair
almost anything?
My helmet of power? Repair everything. Thanks. All right, bye-bye.
Farewell.
Okay, we've been in there.
How are you today?
Can I sneak through here? I can. Hanman's house. Ooh, Fighters Guild. Mages Guild right next door. Hey, everybody.
How are you today?
I'm good. Wow. Whoa, there's blood on the floor.
How are you today?
Holy cow, nice hair. Bump.
Go ahead, please.
Bump, what do you think of Bruma?
Yeah. You think Bruma's cold? Try a winter in the Rothgarians. Bruma's a day at the beach.
Your hair is fabulous.
Be seeing you.
Yep, you too.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Hello. Does he
fix
repair
what-
for cheaper? Have you heard any rumors, Fighters Guild Porter?
Olaf's Tap and Tack is a good, inexpensive place for travelers.
I was in there, actually.
Good day.
You too. Oh, that's back outside. Who's in the basement?
Good to see you.
Right Wind.
Yes?
Hi. What do you think of Bruma?
You get used to the cold. Got a good set of fur boots to keep me feet warm. Give a Nord a good thumping to keep the blood flowing.
What did you say? You can't say that on my stream. Have you heard of this prophet?
An intriguing fellow from what I've heard. A cut above the usual street corner rabble-rouser. He's the talk of Anvil, apparently.
Oh, don't you start Elvish cooking. You're gonna get auto-modded. Have you heard any rumors, Right Wind?
Skjorta is a nuisance. She was running around town, drunk and naked again.
Naked, you say?
Dr.
Snivels! Thank you for subscribing for 16 months. How you doing today, my friend? What do you
There's
trade?
much I can show you.
Oh, I'm a better bladesman than you are. Hey, Phobo. Happy Monday. How was your weekend? I can take all this stuff if I want. Free stuff. It's all garbage, though. Wait. I thought that's a Dwemer. Bunch of iron short swords. A knife. That's not a knife. That was my Australian accent. Pretty good. Pretty good, huh? It's $35. How much am I carrying? A little bit. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I played, you guys are going to make fun of me. I guess what I played last night. I played League of Legends Wild Rift last night again. In season 1, I made it to gold ranking, and I've got. It's just I had the urge to play it again. Head north for an hour or so. You'll see a group of dead trees. Head northeast until you come to the water. Follow the shore upstream. His house is close by. Watch out for bears. Yes, and I won every game except one. I played like 6 or 7 games and we won every single one except one. Oh, there we go. Nothing.
Morning.
Hey, Elvish cooking, I don't get to do it very often, okay? Let me enjoy my moment in the sun. Don't worry, I'll go back to the basement after the stream. How am I finding Oblivion's combat? So I like it. Yeah, I answered that earlier. I said that I like it. I like it better than Morrowind's combat. I like both games though. I think that they both have good elements to them. Like I like Morrowind's. Oh, is that what rice looks like? Huh. I just thought it was scrapes on the table. What was I saying? I forgot what I was talking about. I was talking about liking. Oh, I like the spells. The spells in Morrowind. But I like the sword play, the blocking, the power attacks doing different things in Oblivion. I think it's pretty fun. Free silver short sword. Yoink. Free cheese as well. A handbill. Don't settle for a weak horse. The Wild Eye Stable's painted horses are tougher and meaner than any in Cyrodiil. What good does a faster horse do if it can't carry the load? We also have the best prices around. Exit. The streets of... Oh, we've already read this one. I don't need to read it again.
Morning.
The Emperor and his 3 sons.
How about that? See you.
Goodbye.
Where's everybody else?
Good morning.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Where is this? Like, they've got this really nice big fighters guild, but there's like nobody here. We'll sell that.
How are you?
I'm good, but where is everybody?
Well met.
Leather helmet, iron short swords. I streamed a bunch of Elden Ring this weekend on Discord, and that if any of you guys are on the fence about getting that game, I have to say it's really good. What kind of gloves are those? Dwemer? Oh, I probably can't open it though. We'll have to come back when we're better at opening things. Take the cheese. Another handbill. Olav's Tap and Tack is changing business. Instead of providing for all your horse's needs, we'll be providing for all of yours. Great food, soft beds, rousing company. We have it all. Hey, Gally. So what cute animal moitorized Quebs earlier? 2 animals murdered me. I was killed by a dancing bear playing a trumpet and a sparrowhawk. I was just down here, wasn't I? And there was Riverwind. But there's nobody else who even works here. Huh. All right, let's go sell this stuff really quick. The bear playing the trumpet, just destroyed my whole world. I had no chance. Oh, we could do a quest for the Mages Guild too. Let's sell first, though. It was a huge bear playing a trumpet. It wasn't a little one.
Fjotrid,
Yeah. I've
may
heard
I
it.
interest you in some of my fine wares?
Silver short sword, steel battle axe. Nice. We're
Thanks
almost up
for
to
your
2,000
business.
gold.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Hello.
Well met, Gil.
Good morning. I overheard a guard mention
Just cut him
the
off.
Countess is looking for a piece to add to her collection of Akaviri artifacts. Our taxpayers' Drake's at work. See you.
Farewell.
Just coughs in her face. Hello.
Why, hello there.
Hello.
You must be new.
I am.
Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't.
Wow, good to know.
And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor.
Maybe. Can you give me a recommendation?
A recommendation from me?
Yeah.
Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he?
Absolutely.
This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation.
Name it.
If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
Okay. Who's Jaskar?
He's disappeared.
Oh, wow.
I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired.
Uh-oh.
If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation.
What do you mean, her teeth? Your incisors aren't right next to your two front teeth in your mouth? What do you think of this Mages Guild?
Guild members who have access to the university can craft their own spells.
I can't wait!
Not to mention chat with the most important people in the guild.
That sounds fantastic. What do you think of the Arcane University?
Why, all the important people in the guild are there. Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place. You really should see it someday. I've been there many times myself.
Oh, wow.
The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same without it. Maybe someday, if you know the right people, you might get a chance to see it.
Okay. What do you think of Bruma in general? I'm new here.
You know what it's like. Make lots of friends and look busy. Same as anywhere.
About my recommendation.
Once I can see Jaskar again, I'd be more than happy to write a recommendation for you.
Okay. All right. Heard any rumors?
Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly
You know,
uses
I've
it.
heard that. I've heard that a lot, actually. Okay, by Genie.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Okay. Protect. Starlight. Hello.
What is it, associate? Volinaro, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all.
Dr. Sniffles, did I say thank you for you subscribing? Or did I just say hi? Thank you in case I didn't say it. I wanted to make sure that I said it. Thank you very much for subscribing for 16 months. I'm sorry if I didn't say it earlier. I feel very rude now. Volinaro, have you heard of Jaskar?
Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she?
Yeah.
I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. I think, a spell backfired. That's probably it.
That sounds a little suspicious to me. What do you think of Jean?
With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing.
Oh.
She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation.
Okay, so you don't like her very much. What else can you tell me about Jaskar?
Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she?
Yeah, are you going to say
I'm
the same
afraid
thing
you're
again?
not going to find him.
What do you think of the Mages Guild in general?
It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun. but she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously. If you need supplies, she's the one to see.
In your fun? What kind of fun are you getting into?
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in
Consume health, enthralling presence, charm 24 points in a 20-foot radius for 20 seconds. So it's just like you charm everyone around you. That's pretty cool. Summon a Daedra Lord, spark, open average lock. Yes. Heat shell, heroic touch. You've got a very heroic touch. Okay, goodbye.
Thank you. Come again.
Yeah. Have you heard any rumors?
The Mages Guild runs more or less like...
Okay, I've heard that.
Farewell.
What, you don't like him being able to see your soul, Dr. Sniffles? He can see the inside of your skull with those eyes. Hello.
My name is Selena Urania. I'm a Mages Guild journeyman.
Oh, that's nice. Have you heard about this whole thing with Jaskar?
Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this.
What do you mean?
If Volanara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them.
I see. What do you think of Jean?
I suppose I like her well enough.
In a car,
it's a shame she doesn't know more about her craft, though.
Oh.
Still, I don't quite think she deserves the hard time the others give her.
Yeah. What do you think about them? Wait, you have a lot of stuff to talk about. What do you think of Bruma?
Well, sometimes I feel we're not welcome here. The Nords don't like Heartlanders very much.
Heartlanders are from Cyrodiil? Is that them? They're the Imperials? Oh, yeah. I actually knew that, Sky Shadowing. Thank you. Mages Guild. Tell me about the Mages Guild. Whoa, what is wrong with her eyes? Did you see that? Her eyelashes were in her eyes. Can you tell me about the Mages Guild?
Volanaro has a twisted sense of humor, but he also has a few nice spells up his sleeve. If you want to summon a bound sword, talk to him.
Okay, good to know. What kind of spells do you sell?
In some of my wares.
Dominate humanoid. Defend. Superior spell reflection, superior wound. She has some pretty good stuff. Flash bolt. I don't know what my current spells do in damage.
Let's do business.
Let's do business. She has lots of stuff. Flax? You have flax?
You bought that for a song.
I sure did.
Thank you for your business.
Okay. Goodbye. Oh, it's stealing in this place. Oh, I almost just snagged them. I would have went to jail. I would have went straight to jail.
What is it, associate?
She's summoning scamps? Oh, she isn't very good at it, is she? Her scamps don't stick around very long. I wonder if we can cast Detect Life and find Jaskar. I do have a Detect Life spell, but I don't have tons of magic. No one. No one here either. The Wolf Queen. So they're playing a nice little prank on Jean, I guess. And this guy's hiding. Tired of the noisome din of the common tap room? Stay at Dural View. Peaceful, tasteful, and only for the most discerning of customers. Everyone knows quality comes at a price. Ooh, venison. Recipes. Cure disease. I think I'm going to take that. Restore health. I already know that one. Any good books? No. A silver dagger. Wait, does ham restore health? Yep. Venison, for sure. I didn't want the knife, but oh well. Glow dust, cheese wedge. Oh, yes. Take all that crap. Take all this stuff. We're ruining somebody's garden in here. They're gonna come home and be like, somebody picked all my mushrooms. Yeah. This stuff is all free too. Whoa, it fell through. Void salts. Shopping list. Bloodgrass, Harada, Tinder, Polypore cap, Ironwood nuts, Stinkhorn cap. Bone meal. Yup. Oops, I didn't mean to take that one. Where is that? Drop off the knife and the folded cloth for sure. We're just browsing for everybody else's stuff. Am I on the other side of it? No, I'm back here. Whoops. Do you recover mana when sleeping with the Atronach sign? No. Oh, wait, did I don't... Oh!
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
It's a ghost! I found you, Jaskar. I'm telling. Wait, I'm gonna sell first, then I'm telling.
Well met.
Hello. Boy, do I have some stuff for you.
In some of my wares.
I found this stuff in your basement. I thought you could use it up here. 69 gold. Nice.
An excellent...
It's a ghost!
A good price for a good customer.
Oh, thank you. She said I'm a good customer.
A good price for a good customer.
Oh, she said it again.
Another satisfied customer.
Okay, goodbye.
Good day.
What is it,
Oh, just an empty room. Oop, venison though. Dr. Snivels, I played League of Legends yesterday. Actually, I played it during my lunch too, today.
Hello, wizard.
What's new with you?
I have heard that the great house...
Any luck finding Jaskar?
Yeah,
Once I can see Jaskar again, I'd be more
You
than
have to
happy
see
to write
him.
a recommendation for you.
Do I have to get this guy to like me?
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
What?
I think I have to, like, convince this guy to like me.
For you? Of course.
Okay, what do you like? He likes to be boasted at.
That's enough. Don't... That... I salute you. Most impressive.
Okay, now will you
That
tell me
works
about
for me.
Jaskar?
You want to find Jaskar?
Uh-huh.
All right, I think I can help with that.
Nice.
But you have to agree to do something for me first.
Oh, what do you need?
And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it. All right?
I'll think about it. Okay, what is it?
That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar.
A prank? What kind of prank?
Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar.
Okay. All right. Tell me more about this prank, though.
Just go unlock Jean's desk with that spell I taught you. Find her manual of spellcraft and bring it here to me. Her room should be easy to find. It's the only one upstairs that has a door. Just one more privilege she doesn't deserve.
This guy is so jealous. He is like raging jealous.
Let me know when you're done with that little task.
Okay, what is this latch? What was it called? Minor latch? Minor latch crack. Open easy lock. Oh, I already have that. Lady Cat, you were just talking today about how I never play League of Legends anymore. Well, I played League of Legends Wild Rift. I played the mobile version. I kind of like it better. Is this her? This must be her. This must be hers. Is this less mana? 21? 27. It's cheaper. Okay, I have Jean's manual spellcraft. I need to deliver it to Volinaro. Okay. Volinaro, I've got the book for the prank.
What is it, associate? Have you pulled that little prank yet?
Yeah, that's just called robbing where I come from, but yeah.
You've got Jean's book, I see.
I do.
All right then, I'll just take that from you. Meet me in the living quarters just after 10 p.m.
I don't know if I like this. I think that something bad is going to happen because this guy seems like a bit of a so-and-so. Where are the living quarters? Are they in the they're in the basement, aren't they? This is not my active quest? No, it's not. After 10 p.m. What time is it now? 1 p.m. We'll just wait. Here, we're just gonna wait for 9 hours. Perfect. I gotta fix my chair really quick. Okay, chair is fixed.
Greetings, guildmate.
Hello.
Ready to find Jaskar?
Yeah, I'm way ready. Let's find Jaskar.
Just watch. You'll see.
He closed the door on me. Jaskar!
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me.
Yeah, I found you earlier.
Please don't be mad. We were just having some fun.
Oh, good.
We just got tired of Jean lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her.
Well, that's not very nice.
We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway, so you can tell her you found me.
All right, I'll tell her. What do you think of Jean anyways? Hey, VGC
Finding
Archive.
ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too. It's mostly just funny.
It seems a little bit mean-spirited.
Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try.
Okay, goodbye.
Good day.
Good day.
So, tell me about Jean.
She won't figure this out for weeks.
What is the prank?
It's times like this I enjoy what I do.
What is the prank?
It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long she'll spend trying to figure out where she put it down.
So you just took her stuff and hid it?
You too.
Maybe he has a crush on her. Where is she? She's sleeping. Hey, Jean, wake up! Wake up!
Any luck finding Jaskar?
Yeah, I found him.
Found him, did you?
Uh-huh.
Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that.
Yeah, let's never speak of it again.
You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Romanus will have my recommendation.
Awesome.
And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out.
Oh, you know it. All right, good luck with that lost whatever.
Farewell.
Bye-bye. Wow, that was an easy recommendation, wasn't it? We just came in, did a prank, and boom. It's over. Yeah, it's done. Now it's nighttime, though. Oh, we can't go see the lady, the Countess. She's done with court. I guess we could stay at the inn. We'll have a nice bed. Wait, I can just sleep in the Fighters Guild. I wonder if anybody's gonna jump in my bed tonight. Like Raynor or whatever his name was did. Yeah, let's sleep for 9 hours. Ah, wake up feeling refreshed. I think if you sleep in a bed, you should get like a little buff.
Good to see you.
They don't have very many fighters, do they?
Times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything.
Goodbye.
Okay, let's go to the castle. The Countess wanted to see us. Wait, I have something to sell, don't I? Yeah, I have a silver dagger. Oop! The door was locked. And I just walked in.
What do you want?
I want to sell...
Only quality goods for sale here.
I want to sell this silver dagger. And that'll do it.
A pleasure to serve you.
Yep, okay, have a good day.
Be seeing you.
I'm not really sure where the castle is. I'm assuming, okay, it must be over there. And I never went in any of these shops either. What were they again? Nord Winds. Oh, this is like an armor shop? Hello.
Skjorda, Nordwinds. We've got clothes and armor, and I've got a headache. So keep your voice down, please.
Are you hungover, Skjorda?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Nope. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'm Ulfund, the light armor trainer. Skjorda and I run Nordwinds. Please excuse us. We had a little drink up last night. Still a little muzzy.
Muzzy? I've never heard that word before. What do you think of Bruma?
Just like Skyrim, except for all the tight-ass Heartlanders around.
You can't say
all
that!
All work and chapel. No wonder they're so sour.
You can't swear on my stream.
Did you ever hear about the ghost of Lord Vlindrel?
Yeah, I did.
Say he haunts the road to Coral. Not that I've ever seen him myself, mind you.
Okay. Well, you have a good one.
Bye.
Bye-bye. I want to know about this drink up. Oh, wait, is that them walking? Okay, I was like, I hear something behind this door, but it's just them, like, making sure I'm not robbing them. Who do these people think they are just coming on my stream and swearing?
Hello.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
She's got those laser eyes, too. Heard any rumors?
You hear about Gerunder? He was caught stealing gold, and now he's in jail. I bet Arnora's beside herself.
He does too, look! Oh my god, look at him. I feel unwelcome.
Farewell.
I'm Surotan, proud owner of Nova Roma, a little piece of Heartland Empire here in the lofty Gerals.
What do you got?
Only quality goods for sale here.
Monkey pants?
What can I interest you?
Oh man, I wish that I was light armor so I could have monkey pants. That is awesome. I want to wear monkey pants. Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh, this is the Geral view. Oh, I already talked to all these guys. Goodbye. I guess it's a nice view. Not bad. What's left of your soul is being drawn into the screen by their eyes. They have laser vision.
How do you do?
Good, thanks. How are you? Whoa, look at that guy. Cool. The Great Hall. This looks very Skyrim-y, doesn't it? It looks super Skyrim-y. Wow, it's dark in there.
Well met, my lord.
Hello.
It's a pleasure to see you.
Hello. You called for me.
I've heard much about your deeds from my people in Bruma.
Have you?
I trust the stipend Tolgan gave you whetted your appetite.
She's got like some weird lip thing going on. Yeah, that's why I'm here. I'm here to answer your summons.
Good point. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Countess Narina Kavain. I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I'm displaying.
Yeah.
Well, it's safe to say I'm a collector of sorts. I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of ancient history. In fact, I'd be so bold as to proclaim my collection the most complete in all Cyrodiil, perhaps even beyond. Except for one thing.
What are you missing?
A particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete.
Okay.
I'm of course referring to the Draconian Madstone.
Oh my. What's the Draconian Madstone?
The stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship. Worn like an amulet, this talisman is said to protect the wearer from poisons of any type.
Ooh.
The Madstone appears as a snake coiled around and encircling itself. The eyes of the snake are supposed to be precious gems or some such.
Okay.
Through my sources, I've learned that the last reported location of the Madstone was the ruins at Pale Pass.
I bet you want me to go there. Where's Pale Pass?
Are you familiar with the history of Pale Pass?
Never even heard of it. No, and I don't care. No, I haven't.
Back at the end of the First Era, raiders from the continent of Akavir attempted to gain a foothold here in Tamriel. At that time, the Empire was broken into smaller factions. Raymond Cyrodiil decided to unify them and form an army to repel the Akaviri raiders. The force became known as the Army of Raymond. The two armies clashed in what's now northern Cyrodiil. The Akaviri were strong and well supplied.
Okay.
But their greatest error was marching through Morrowind on the way to their objective and dismissing the response it would garner from Vivek.
Oh.
They didn't count on Lord Vivek forming an alliance with the Trident Kings of the Dreg. From Morrowind, he struck at their rear flank. Not only did this make the Akaviri fight on two fronts, it also cut off access to reinforcements and supplies from the sea.
I never knew it was pronounced Dreg. I thought it was Droog. I've been calling it Droog for 3 whole games. So the Alliance ended in conflict. Wait, who was Raymond Cyrodiil? History lessons are boring. So the Alliance ended the conflict?
Not quite. The army of Raymond knew that the organized Akaviri forces were commanded from a hidden post in the mountains. Rumors placed it in a snowy vale called Pale Pass. That's where Raymond focused his attention.
Okay.
As his forces fought their way across the Gerald Mountains, the Akaviri suddenly surrendered. It was assumed they were overwhelmed and gave up. The only strange part was that the command post and Pale Pass were never found. It was dismissed as a rumor, and the army of Raymond celebrated. It's come to my attention that the post did exist, and it happens to be the last reported location of the Draconian Madstone.
Okay. All right. I'll try to get it for you.
If you retrieve the Draconian Madstone for me, I'll be happy to compensate you by rewarding you with another Akaviri artifact.
Okay.
New game.
Yeah. Sign me up.
I had a feeling you'd accept. Good. Then let me tell you how you're going to find the Madstone.
Okay.
I've come into the possession of a diary, written by an Akaviri messenger. I suspect that the text within can lead you to the ruins.
Perfect.
Here's a translation of the passages we could still read. It was quite damaged. I've also included a rough map that was drawn in the diary as well. I'm also providing you with a unique key that was supposedly found with the diary. I'm assuming it'll prove useful when you arrive at the site.
Ooh, this is exciting. We're going on a treasure hunt.
The Madstone awaits, and so does your reward if you retrieve it.
Oh, this sounds awesome. Tell me more about this diary.
I paid several scouts to try and find the ruins at Pale Pass before I hired you. They were only able to locate the first of a series of landmarks.
Okay.
These landmarks are mentioned within the diary. The one referred to as Dragonclaw Rock has been located. I'll mark it on your map.
Okay, perfect.
The rest is up to you. My scouts reported bitter cold and dangerous creatures in the area, so they couldn't proceed. Be cautious and return home soon. Good luck.
Thank you. Have you heard any other... Wait, tell me more about the diary.
The messenger's diary will make a nice companion to the Madstone in my collection.
Okay. What do you think of Chancellor Okado?
He served Emperor Uriel for many years, and so far he has done well in an impossible situation.
Lady cat. What do you think of your town?
Some see only the conflicts between northern and southern cultures, but I see the way they are stronger when woven together.
That's a good way to look at it. Have you heard any rumors?
It is not always an easy life we lead, but the people must be served.
Okay. All right. See you later.
May the path ahead be free of danger.
Wow, I could actually pickpocket or pick this, and she doesn't really care. Whoa, katanas.
Welcome back, my lord.
Some kind of a cool shield. Hello. I think everybody in this town is pretty nice.
I'm Ivara Shanit, Countess
Excuse me?
Bruma's steward. The Countess makes policy, leaving the details of administration to me.
What do you think of Bruma?
Captain Bird and I make a good pair. He understands Nords and the North, while I appreciate the subtleties of Southern culture and politics.
Okay. Heard any rumors?
Olav's Tap and Tack is a good, inexpensive place for travelers.
Nice to know. Okay, have a good day.
Take care.
Let's look at this. The diary. Day 3. It is with a heavy heart and a trembling hand that I penned this latest entry. It has been several days since I've seen anyone else on the road from our garrison at Grey Ridge. The road is lonely and treacherous. I'm rationing my supplies to prepare for a tough path ahead. As long as Riemann Cyrodiil's army hasn't located our headquarters at Pale Pass, the journey should be fairly uneventful. I admit, I'm nervous. It is an honor to be selected to carry these orders to our fort, but sending me alone is a calculated risk. While it's not my own life I'm worried about, it's the importance of the contents of the orders that aggrieves me. If they're somehow lost, the fort will not know that their supplies are going to be delayed by a month. Without that knowledge, the fort may choose to press the attacks on the front line as their supplies dwindle. They're counting on those supplies to be there sooner. I must not fail getting this message there. The slate rock that the orders have been carved upon for safety weighs me down. It is a constant reminder of the more than physical burden that I carry. So like, what, is he carrying around like a giant stone tablet on his back? Day 7. It's been 2 days. Wait. It's been 4 days, but okay. It's been 2 days and I finally arrived at Dragonclaw Rock. The huge formation is a welcome and invigorating sight. The giant stone appears to reach down from the north and strike at the heart of Riemann's forces like our armies have been doing for the better part of a year now. I've still encountered no one else on this trail. I hope that as I head due west along the narrow path, I'll find someone who can give me news as to how our men are faring in the war. Okay, I'm gonna go to the dragon place and then I'll read more of that. Yeah. Let's set out for adventure! Oh, Horse is gonna be so excited. He hasn't been on an adventure in a long time. He's been sitting at our spires. You didn't notice the lip thing until I pointed out. I think it was just the lighting. I think that the lights were coming from like below, and nobody looks very flattering. Like if you take a flashlight and you hold it under your chin, you know, nobody looks very flattering with that kind of lighting. You don't have kids, you big faker. Wow, long loading. Horse! Hey, where's the other horse? I wonder whose other horse that was. I kind of wanted to find out about that vampire guy too, or vampire hunter. I hope his name is like Byman Selmont or something. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's Draenel something. Dragonclaw Rock. Oh wow, I'm already pointed right at it. Away we go. Yay, I have the best horse. He's a little slow though, it feels like. Maybe it's just the perspective. You know, in some games, if you play like a really short character, like if you play a gnome in World of Warcraft, it looks like you're running faster even though you're really not, just because you're closer to the ground. Maybe that's what's going on here. Yeah, Byman Selmont. I think that's a good name for a vampire hunter. Completely original character that I just made up for my fan fiction. Yeah, he's way slower than Torrent in Elden Ring for sure. He can't double jump either, but hey, have you ever seen his ears when he jumps, Lady Cat? Watch this, ready? Whee! 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 Boing! Boing! Is this the place already? Oh, I'm already here. Okay, it said go due west. Where did it say? I hope that as I head due west along the narrow path, I will find someone who can give me news as how our men are faring in the war. Day 8. After winding my way westward, I've come within sight of the Sentinel, a huge statue placed there by some unknown artist many years ago. It stands watch pointing north as if daring anyone to cross the borders into the Imperial Nation. Raymond would be quite angry if he knew we used this very statue as a waypoint into his domain. Last night, I encountered another one of our messengers who had been beset by a pack of mountain wolves. His leg was hurt badly, but I managed to help heal it with an ampule? What is that? Ampule of medicine, I guess like a vial that I carried with me. He said his name was Silage. Silage. And he was on his way from Pale Pass to request more supplies. I discussed with him the irony of our meeting, and he decided to travel with me back to the fort since his mission would be needless. We plan to leave at nightfall. Okay, due west on a small trail. Is this the trail? Is that a trail? I think that this might be it. West. Maybe. It did say like winding and oh look, what? It took him a whole day to get here. I've reached the second landmark, the Sentinel. I should consult the messenger's diary once again to discern the way. How did it take him a whole day to get here? What? What's happening? Horse! Oh my god! Horse, are you? Oh god, my horse is dying. Okay, we've got to stop this right now. I ate a bunch of flax seeds, horse. Don't worry. Horse! Oh no, I can't. I'm not doing much damage, horse. Flare. Horse! Let's get out of here. We gotta. No, horse! Oh, you! I can't believe you've killed horse. I cannot believe it. I am so angry. I can't hurt it. I can't hurt it. I can't avenge horse. Shocking touch. I cannot believe it killed my horse! Okay, we're slowly getting revenge. I'm almost dead, though. What a sad day. Ah! Okay, it's actually gonna kill me, maybe. We might die, too, just like our horse did. No, horse! He had nothing. Look, horse was carrying nothing. You killed him for nothing! Cold touch. Oh, there's multiple? Oh my god, run! Oh, what the heck is that? Oh no, it's a troll. We've got to escape. We have to retreat. No, horse will not be avenged. Oh, what a terrible day. What a terrible day it's been. I don't want to live in a world without horse. I know. Oh. Am I still fighting those guys? Oh god, they're still here. We've really got to retreat. There's some bad enemies here. Holy crap. Restore health. Restore health. Okay, maybe we can make a run for it. We're just gonna make a run for it. Probably avoid this troll, though. I don't think that I can... Well, maybe my weapon can actually damage the troll. It doesn't seem to damage those will-o-wisps. Wisps. Pss, pss, pss. Hey, I wonder if my other sword will damage it, actually. Wit Splitter. Die, creature! This is for horse! We turn it into little yellow dust. Glow dust. Say it out loud, Lady Cat. It's kind of fun to say. Wisps. It's like wasps. Wasps and wisps. It'll make you spit. Is this the one that killed horse? They're so strong. What happened to my spell effect? Destroy the wisps! Quebzizes. It's almost dead. Horse is avenged. Oh, there goes his body. Oh, I think it's probably gone, isn't it? Not getting that back. Oh. Horse died at the feet of the Sentinel. He never hurt a single soul. Horse. Oh. Horse. Horse, speak to me. Horse. We have to be strong. We have to be strong for Horse. Horse would want us to finish this quest. And gosh darn it, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish this quest in the memory of Horse. Which way did they go from the Sentinel? Stands watch pointing north. We plan to leave at nightfall. Is it? Oh, I just keep following the path, maybe. I'm using much of my remaining strength writing this. As we had made our way north from the Sentinel, we were attacked by perhaps the same pack of wolves that had attacked Silage. He had chased them off earlier after being bitten, but now that they had tasted blood, they had returned in greater number. Fighting back to back, Silage and I slew at least 8 of the beasts, but not before one of them clawed my gut and left a terrible wound. We were able to drive them off, but now I'm bleeding badly, and the only medicine I had I gave to Silage. We had decided to continue north until we reached the portal to Serpent's Trail and seek cover inside. I will try to write more soon, but I must sleep. I'm very tired. All right, north it is. There will never be another horse quite like Horse, Crest. How you doing tonight? Cut him open and sleep inside of him? No! Horse will be remembered for at least a day. Wait, do I have to go up there? No, that can't be right. Serpent's Trail. I found Serpent's Trail. Oh, I'm here. They traveled incredibly slow, didn't they? It took them another day to get here. This is the last entry I shall be able to write. We entered the Serpent's Trail nearly a day ago, seeking shelter from the elements. Okay, so we've got to enter this Serpent's Trail thing. I saw another one of those wisps. Wisps. So I'm gonna get my wit splinter back out. Uh-oh, it's out of charges. Will it work still? Nope. But it is hurting it. Die! Holy cow, they hit really hard. How can a little wisp of like dust hit so hard? No, I can't. I can't heal him, Lunch Bucket. Put his horse head on the bed of one of your enemies. Dude. I like this tactic of just like running in circles, healing. This is a tried and true military tactic. I'm blasting him as hard as I can. Ah! Yeah, they didn't look very hard, did they? Oh, that's the place. We're gonna go in there after I kill this guy. I feel like the shocking touch was doing the best. Maybe they're allergic to lightning. Wait, let's do leech health. That way we can just heal up the damage that it's doing to us. And we gain mana from it hitting us. Yeah, this is like 100 years of war against this thing.
Yeah.
My skill in blades went up from fighting dust. I can't believe it's not dead yet. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Why can't I kill this thing? It's invincible. Hey, I wonder if I can poison it. Damage health. Hello, Refraction. How you been? Oh, we got him. Or it. Holy crap. Quite a fight. Entrance to Serpent's Trail. I gotta re-equip my... Oh my god, what if this place is full of wisps? I'm gonna be screwed. I won't be able to fight all of them. Can't change weapons while attacking. Hey, this sword actually looks kind of cool though, doesn't it? Except for it's got like a chicken leg for a hilt. It's like a chicken talon holding onto a blade. In we go. I found the third landmark, the Serpent's Trail, which seems to be an underground passage. I'll need to traverse this passage if I'm to find the ruins. Hang on, I gotta take a quick drink of water. That's not a bad plan. Those dust bunnies can hit pretty hard though, as witnessed just a moment ago. We go from like super duper tough enemies to rats. What the heck? God, it scared me. I triggered a trap. Hey, guess what? I have the power to open average locks. I lied, I do not. Oh, too early! I did it too early again! Gosh darn it! There we go. I didn't even see that plate when I walked in here. I'm looking for traps now. Take the wisp stalks. Oh, I wonder if this is one of their skeletons. I've discovered the body of the messenger who penned the diary I've been carrying. Even though he died over 1,000 years ago, the bones have been well preserved by the frost in the caves. He seems to be clutching something in his bony hand. I should investigate. It's the orders. Near the body of the messenger, I've discovered a slate tablet with what appears to be Akavari writing on its surface. These must be the orders the messenger spoke about in the diary. Oh, he just fell apart. Apparently he died naked. All right, what is this? What does this say? Where is it? Am I... Oh, is this the Pale Past map? Oh, I could have just... I could have just done this. Where's that... Oh. Okay. This guy said he was weighed down by these orders. It weighs 0 pounds. How weak was he? This guy was the weakest man in history. Oh, I heard something. What is that? Okay. He wants to fight me. It's an ogre. Yeah. Yeah. He's fist fighting me. Yeah. Ouch. Woo. Oh, I won the fight. Let's get a good look at him. Can I drag him out? Flip over. Refraction, you missed the venison bowling earlier. I lost. Ooh. Ogre's teeth. I haven't had those before. Yeah, we did a channel points prediction and everything, and I lost. And everybody was mad. Oh, there's another one. Ooh. Okay, he's not alone. He's not alone. How can I use strategy? Hold on, let me Google really quick. How do I use strategy? Here we go. I ain't afraid of you. Ow. Oof. They hit pretty hard. Oh. Another average chest. Oh, you freaking thing. Got it. Battle Axe of Seduction. Soul Trap for 5 seconds. Chainmail Greaves, $30. Awesome. Wait, I'm getting like turned around. Oh no, I'm not. I'm going the right way. I'm looking for traps. Average chest. I'm just gonna auto attempt. The subtle rattle of lockpicks and falling lock tumblers is music to your ears. No, it is not. Your increased skills have made you an apprentice of security. When you pick locks, only 3 tumblers will fall when you break a pick. Wow. You've run out of lockpicks. Garbage. The wolves are still here. After all this time. Okay, we got another big boy. Oof. Yeah, take out his legs. Woo! And steal his teeth, as is tradition. Oh, an easy chest. I'm almost out of restore mana potions. Easy chest. Easy peasy. Whoa, I'm almost dead. Wait, I can heal. He hit me with a spell so I can heal. What? His pelvic thrust is a lewd position?
Yeah.
Oh, he fell on a trap and triggered it? Whoa, lucky. Is there anything in here? I guess not. Nothing through there either. Okay, I'm trying to be careful of where I step because of all these traps. I wonder if these traps are like left behind by oh my god, is that a will-o-wisp? Oh jeez. Not what I wanted to see. I don't want to die. Not today, ogre. Oh, maybe today, ogre. Holy crap. Did you see his hands? He was like... I'm gonna eat a couple flax seeds. Wait, maybe I have something I can make actual mana potions with? Come on. Ah, I do! Void salts. Okay, cool. Drink those up. Restore our mana.
Take a spin, now you're
Basil, thanks for the 100 bits!
Cheer 100, you just drank Flaxsea Stinkhorn juice.
I did. Flaxsea Stinkhorn juice. It's actually pretty good for you. You should try it. Run! Run! We're not fighting that thing. Do not engage the enemy. I've emerged from the Serpent's Trail and find myself face to face with the legendary Pale Pass. A path winds down into the snowy valley. If I follow it, it should lead me directly to the ruins. This path? The Pale Pass path? Is that thing still chasing me? I mean, it's not like I can run any faster. Okay, come on. If it's fisticuffs you want, it's fisticuffs you'll get. Dang, they're ugly. Oh, I'm getting hit from behind too. That will-o-wisp was hit me from behind. Oh my god, it's right there. Oh no, there's another one. This is gonna end very poorly, isn't it? I think we're doomed. Really wish I had a better healing spell. Okay, we've got a statue here. Take that. It's gonna be fine, Lady Cat. We're not gonna wind up like Horse. We're not gonna wind up like Horse did. We're gonna make it. We just gotta lose these numbskulls. And then we're home free. Yeah. Oh my god, it's still... they're all there. There's like 10 of them. There's another one up there. Oh gosh. This is such a bad idea. I'm really hoping they don't chase me in here. Where does the path lead? Here? Look at all those mushrooms. Holy cow. So many mushrooms to collect. Oh, I'm like stuck. Have they left me alone? I think I've lost them. No, they're coming around behind. Oh no, they're trying to cut me off. Ow. Where does the path lead? I'm panicking. Down here? Up there. It's gotta be, right? Maybe I can lose them if I run behind here and sneak? I'm sneaking. Oh no! What? He ran away! I scared him off! Oh god, no I didn't! Yeah! It was a ruse! Oh my god, there's so many of them. What is this? An icy lake? Oh, it's not much of a lake. It's like a pond. They should fall through the ice. Wouldn't that be so cool? You see them all running around over there. There's another dude. If only we had Horse, we could run away. Is this it? Is this the place? Pale Pass? I hope this is it. Oh my god, it's just full of them. Oh my god, that will-o-wisp is still here. Oh no, we're gonna be coming up to a dead end, I feel like. Okay, okay. That will-o-wisp is it's gonna be the death of me. Just run in circles for a year. This is my tactic, though. The old circle. Wait, I don't use blunt weapons. We got to do wit splinter. Okay, the ogre's dead. I think we can do this, but it's gonna take a while. Oh my god! Where did you come from? Who would have thought that? Hey, G-Force, how you doing tonight, man? I really don't want to fight both of them at the same time. Oh my god. Oh no, the door's locked. How did you get down here so fast? Simon was here earlier. This is bad. Can I make this jump? There's no way. I do have a couple potions, so it's not completely bad. All right, potions. Damage health, 3 points. Okay. Oh, I could paralyze one of them. Potion of healing. Wait, I need mana. Restore magic. Okay, where's the will-o-wisp? Oh my god, I can't jump. Oh, there we go. I'm guessing maybe there's a key way up here or something. Look for loot. Grab his teeth. Okay, we've definitely run around that place a few times. Oh no. Can I get across? Am I safe over here because they can't get across? I might be safe. It's not very bright. Okay. Now we just have to stay up here forever. And never leave. There he is. Oh, is he gonna come back up? Okay, good, good, good. Sweet. Okay, that's the ogre dead. Now we just have to deal with the will-o-wisp. He can see me from wherever he is. Where are you? Show yourself, fiend. You killed horse. There it is. Ah! Yeah. Oh, yes. See that? Did you see that? I knew I had it under control. You guys doubted me. Now we can explore this place. Watch like all 10 of them come running up here now. Thank you for the GGs, Lady Cat. I appreciate that. So what am I supposed to find here? Some relic. Oh. There he is. He saw me for sure. On guard! Oh, what? I didn't make it. Yes, I kicked that wisp's dusty old butt. They killed my horse earlier, G-Force, those will-o-wisps. Before I even knew they were there. They killed him. In cold blood. Horse never hurt anyone. There we go. Oh, dang, he's backhanded me. It was murder. Steal his teeth. We earned them. We earned the right to his teeth. This goes like nowhere. How can I get in this door? It's locked. Maybe there's a switch. Let's look at these pillars. Got any switches? You know, I'm an expert switch finder. I have a lot of experience finding switches. Huh. Oh, I have the key. Wait, how did... Oh, I guess maybe the scout must have had the key, huh? I see, I had the key. Undead Akaviri soldier. The ruins appear to be infested with undead Akaviri. I don't know how long they've been trapped here, but I should proceed with caution. I need to locate the Akaviri commander of the fort, who is said to possess the Draconian Madstone. Dude, can I have your sword? Okay, this guy is actually really tough. Does this sword suck? Or are these guys just really tanky? You thought I was doomed after losing to the dancing trumpet bear? Okay, that's fair. Although against the bird, I think that was mostly chat. Oh, it's ruined. Darn it. Chat killed me against the bird. What? Just pulled that? I didn't pull that. That's a little scary. We got traps. Come here. Come here, skeleton. Oh! Hit him in the butt. Hit him right in the tushy. Yeah. I did repair it. I'm trying to trigger that other trap. Is it another trap? Oh my god, keep that one on the other side of that log, dude. Oh. Is he getting hit in the back with this trap repeatedly from his friend?
Oh.
Yeah. Ooh, he stabbed me in the gut.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Staggered me.
Yeah.
Almost got him.
Yeah.
Almost. Come on, Quee. Oh, yes. Wow. Quite a fight. You know, you'd think that these Akaviri weapons and shields would be worth a lot of money. You know, even if they are ruined. They're like priceless relics, aren't they? Who cares if they're ruined? Oh my god, there's another one. There's yet another one. Oh, I'm a little bit overweight. Wah. Eat some flax seeds. Actually getting a little low on the flax seeds. I started with like 50 of them. Okay.
Yeah.
Go on the offensive. Hang on. Take this. Throw his friend's skull at him. I thought that would make him think twice. Oh, there we go. We got him. These dudes are tough. It's fun, though, fighting difficult enemies in this game, I think. Like, you actually have to block and attack, you know, and think about what you're doing and not just, like, swing, swing, swing. Wonderful. There's another one immediately. He just closed the door behind him. What a polite skeleton. Man, he's like a master of blocking. I can only imagine what their commander's gonna be like. Oof, that was costly. Costly mistake. Can I hit him with this? Oh god, I can't. Did that damage him? Oh, it doesn't seem like it's actually damaging him, though. I'm pulling it back. But it just kind of slides him out of the way. I think it actually did damage him a little bit. These skeletons have dance moves. These skeletons have combat moves, man. Is my sword all beat up? No, it still has a little bar down there. An ancient portcullis. I have no lockpicks, that's right. And don't you forget it. Okay. Do they have litter boxes? I guess they must. Wait, I could be sneaky. I don't see anybody. What was a chest over there? Oh, is this over where yeah, this is where I was just fighting everybody. Easy. Guess what? I can open that. Open easy lock. Wait, this one is cheaper. Well, I gotta regenerate a little mana. 31 gold, nice. Old wooden door to Scales of the Serpent. Was this not a full-on way to go then? It looks like it is. Oh boy. Okay, there are multiple skeletons down there. Close that door. Wow, look at it. It's like so ghostly and ethereal looking. The traps do damage all the time. Even if you walk into a spike ball too fast while it's stationary, it'll damage you. So when I was pulling it backwards like that, it was damaging him. And when he was hitting it, it was like coming back and hitting him, and he didn't even know. What an idiot. What an idiot. Well, guess what, you guys? I gotta go for now. But thank you all for stopping by and hanging out with me while I played Oblivion tonight. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. Again, I'm having a blast with Oblivion. I kind of don't want it to end. You know, but we're a long way from that ever happening, you know? So, yeah, I'm gonna go. I will be back on Wednesday with some more, you guessed it, Oblivion. And until then, I hope you have a fantastic week, and I hope to see you again soon. If you're interested in more Oblivion stuff, or you just love the sound of my beautiful voice, yeah. Until then, I'll see you next time. I'll be back on Wednesday. Goodbye!